why, hello replay viewers. Let's see who tunes on in. The ABX girl, first one in the room. Good to see you, Alfred. Good to see ABX girl. Good to see GM Chris. Good to see you, Ramona. Happy New Year, Deacon. Jose Torres, Wepa. Din, Dave Lane, and Jazz Dog. Welcome to Prospect Park. Will it snow on this live stream? We're going to find out. Hello there, Susan. Hello there, CB Earth Day. Hello there, Benjamin. Hello there, Albert Rod. Hello, Donna Knight. Hello, Miss Viking. Hello, Myrna. Hello, Phyllis. Welcome. All right. Let's walk around Prospect Park. Will we get snow? We'll find out. Good to see you, DeBailey. Welcome. Welcome on into the show. You got snow you can send us, Susan? Please send us some snow. We need some snow here in Brooklyn. Snowing out there in Maryland. Yeah. I heard Chris down there in Maryland, down there in Washington, D.C. Certainly raining a lot, certainly snowing a lot. Cold enough for snow here in New York. But let's see. Snow's supposed to arrive in 10 minutes. I don't believe that. Good to see you. Good to see you, Tom Constantine. Welcome. Colleen, good to see you. Lots of discarded Christmas trees here. Good to see you, Tracy Taylor. Welcome. Sunshine after the rain. Good to see you, sunshine after the rain. Welcome. It is cold. Let's see. It's snowing in Greensboro, North Carolina. Nice. Wow, all west of you. Yeah. The cutoff line for snow is rather abrupt. Good to see you, John Laura. Welcome. Welcome to Prospect Park. We're going to start here today. Don't know how long I'm going to be on for, but let's hang out for a little bit, shall we? Good to see you, Joe. Good to see you, Mindy Payne. Welcome on into the show. Let's see where my feet take me today. I have an idea, rough guesstimate, where I would like to go, especially when the snow hits. But we'll see. Good to see a Metalhead Warrior. Yes, the grass is still green. Yes. Your favorite park, sunshine after the rain. Awesome. Grass a little green. Hopefully it will lose its greenness. North Carolina too, it's snowing. Nice. As you see, it's got some winds. Let me zip all the way up here before I continue on into the park here. Because I want to be warm. I want to last some. Here today. Well, there goes the microphone. So guys, we're having issues with my microphone because it is so cold out here. So please bear with my setup today. Something tells me my microphone is not going to work today. Good to see you, Elise. Welcome. Not snowing in New York yet, Jaim. Do you see any snow yet? If you see snow here in the stream, that means it's snowing, but not yet. We are hopefully going to get some snow in a little bit. That's why I am out here today. Having an issue with my microphone today. It looks like the microphones are not going to work today. Good to see you, Deborah. Welcome. The splitter does not like me when it gets cold. The splitter, yes. The splitter does not like me when it gets cold like this. Yonkers bound in about 6 to 5 months. Can't wait. Awesome, Metalhead. Good luck with the move there. So let's show you this little setup here. I have a microphone set up down here, and there is a splitter right here on this side of the screen there. And yeah, the splitter doesn't like to work in the cold. Good to see you, Gail Cohen, out there in Tucson, Arizona. 9 degrees this morning. Yeah, cold. It was 15 degrees. Real feel of 15 degrees here in New York today. So yes, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Thank you so much, Viking. Looking good, all right. You know, and a guy named Mike, he doesn't like cold weather either. I think there's quite a few people who are named Mike who don't like cold weather. Pretty sure about that. You're more than welcome for brave and cold if you did. Thank you so much for tuning on in. I wish the microphones would work, but it's really the splitter that doesn't work as opposed to the microphone. Good to see a Fila style. Welcome. I know for some people the wind is very distracting, so let's get into Prospect Park here for a little bit. Hopefully it'll snow while we are here in the park. Mike sounds great to you. Ed, you're on the iPhone microphone right now. Yes. You're on the iPhone microphone right now. You're not on my microphone setup. The microphone setup, it gets rid of a lot of the wind. And also, since it gets rid of the wind, you guys could hear a little bit more background noise. So don't mind the wind. Yeah, adds like a true feeling of nature. Yes, yes. So please feel free to shut the people up who complain about the wind later on. Yeah, so you guys got to hear me and all that, but yeah. It's kind of weird not seeing snow here at this time. Well, you know, getting snow this early in the season is hit and miss, Deb. So sometimes we have snow around this season, sometimes we do not. It's not consistent. It's not every year. Now, back when I was a kid, I remember in the 80s, we always had some snow on the ground by this time of year. So, yeah, it's been getting warmer. Top of the morning to you, Matthew. Welcome on into the show. Had a fun polar bear live stream yesterday. Not very happy. I do have an update. Somebody did have a medical episode during the polar bear swim on New Year's Day, on Saturday. The New York Post and Daily News misreported that somebody had a heart attack in the water, and I actually have a whole big update for you guys about that. It wasn't a heart attack, it was an epileptic seizure. And also this person who had the seizure was actually a polar bear since 2010. And the person did not die, and they're safely recovering in the hospital at the moment. But they're recovering well, and epileptic issue. The person was taken off the beach in full consciousness, so they did not lose consciousness in the water, which is good. But yeah, it happened before the live stream began also. The live stream began a little after 12 o'clock noon, and this medical issue happened at around 11:30, probably earlier than that. Right when the beach was open to swimmers. The beach opened to swimmers at 11 o'clock. So yes, Dindin, yeah. So good news, the person is fine, but yeah. Had to field a couple of questions. I had to delete some rather rude questions from the YouTube, and people, of course, tweeting out at me. So, yeah, always don't go with what you always read on the news, because it's probably a lot more deeper than what you think. But a little annoying having to field questions like that. And of course, somebody did comment that on the live stream there. And obviously, if I am not given direct information, I'm not going to say that somebody got themselves hurt. So, not trying to cover up everything. But, yeah, person is all right though, recovering. And yeah, luckily nobody got hurt. Luckily nobody got hurt. And this is the word from, pretty much directly from the person. So, because that person is a polar bear, been a polar bear since 2010. As we get into the park. I think today we'll go in the direction of the Dogan Oak, which was a big tree that held off the British during the Revolutionary War. I think we'll go in that direction today. Prospect Park. Smaller than Central Park at 585 acres large, but has more trees in it than Central Park. Over 70,000 trees can be found here in Prospect Park. Around 27,000 out in Central Park in Manhattan, but also designed by the same two architects, Frederick Law Olmsted, Calvert Vaux. This will be their last work together before absolutely completely hating each other at the completion of this park. The first section of this park opened up in 1867. Good to see you there, Sally. Welcome. Why the fence? They're allowing the grass to rest, so they don't want this grass to become all muddy. So basically, there are four baseball diamonds right here, and yeah, we're allowing the grass to recuperate here. So the ball field is closed for the season. It's cold outside, Sally. So cold that my microphones don't want to work. My microphones might randomly click on. So. Never visited this park, but hopefully you will in August. Yeah, DeBailey, come on out. It's a beautiful place. Good to see you, Sarah. Snowing in South Jersey. I know, it's snowing in South Jersey, but not north of Philly. Yeah, it's a very tight cutoff line for the snow, I noticed, Sarah. Hopefully here in New York we will get some snow. So stay tuned. I'm hoping to catch the first flakes here on the live stream. Will it happen? Who knows? So we make our way into Prospect Park right now. And then we're going to start walking through the neighborhoods of Park Slope and probably downtown Brooklyn. Kind of want to make my way down Flatbush Avenue today. Take you guys off in that direction there. I really have nothing in mind. Just show off Brooklyn today. Good to see you, Pat. Welcome. Coming up on Dog Beach, where the dogs like to hang out on the beach. Dog Beach here, and part of one of the turtle ponds here. Kind of the middle area of the park here. New York City tap water. Just like Central Park, all the water features New York City tap water here. Yeah, it's nice, Deb. It's nice. Everyone's inside staying warm. I don't think we're gonna get snow either, Alfred. I've been watching the radar all morning, and I'm seeing this line of snow just to the south of New York by about 18-20 miles. So if we do get snow, it's gonna be here in Brooklyn and Queens and Staten Island. Definitely cold enough for snow, but I don't think we're gonna see any just yet. Helen G, welcome. I'm gonna do my best to stay warm throughout today's live stream. It feels like so far so good. So far so good. So far I'm nice and toasty. Obviously my face is cold, but you know, it is what it is. Good to see you there, Margie Blah. Welcome. Big comment right there. Rod Rijon. Rijon. Love these videos. Just visited your son last. Son who teaches at West Point. When he took us back to LaGuardia, he was wondering if I was making one of these videos. Ah, good to see you from St. Louis. Welcome. Welcome, Ron. I've been live streaming for 6 years. Been live streaming for a hot minute here. One of my things I do want to live stream is the landing approach for runway 4 at LaGuardia. I do have a couple of videos here on this YouTube channel called LaGuardia Landing Lights Park. And you can see what it's like to see airplanes fly about 50 feet over my head. It's a fun video, or fun too, there's 2 of them. Those dogs are happy. Yes. technically we are on the landing approach for LaGuardia underneath here in Prospect Park. Let's give everyone a little bit of landmarking here. We have the tennis house is over here and the picnic house is up there. Good to see you, Maria. Bom tarde, Brazil. Good to see you there, John. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. More exciting adventures here in New York. Sorry about the wind noise, ladies and gentlemen. My microphones are not working today. Good to see you, Joseph. Well, got dumped on out there in Long Island. You hope you get dumped on in Long Island. Yeah, I hope we get dumped on here in Long Island too. Picnic house. Do they have food? They probably have snacks. Picnic house is more of a place where you have educational programs and equipment. They do let people have sleds. They do give out sleds when it snows a lot. And sometimes they have free hot chocolate. Sometimes they have free hot chocolate. Good to see you, Renee. Where do you find the LGA videos? Well, just type in LaGuardia Landing Lights Park. That's the title of the video. Yeah, it just got really cold, John. Yeah. It is cold out here. That is for sure. Yeah, hot chocolate's nice. If I see a hot chocolate, I'm definitely going to grab one on my adventures today. If I see something warm, I'm gonna get it. As we now enter, we're leaving the southern end of the Long Meadow. There, what, Renee? Good to see you, Amtrak Rails. Good to see you there, John. Yes, hot chocolate does sound good. They're what, Renee? Are they crap? Are they crap videos? Then you shouldn't watch them. Yeah, sugar is a good motivator. That was my New Year's. My New Year's was fantastic, Amy J. Nice and quiet. Wander this way. Welcome. Hello from Washington State, where you just got 8.5 inches of snow. Wander this way. You got to live stream that, man. That snow is a ratings getter. Burr, you're freezing in your long coat. Good to see you, Annie Jean. Welcome. Yeah, I wish I was live streaming 8 inches. I wish I was live streaming 8 inches of snow. Oh, you mistyped. Okay, it's okay. Recorded a video this morning. Nice. A lot of wind. Yeah. I see that wander this way. Yeah, the storm is it's a very windy storm we have happening here in the Northeast today. That's why the cutoff line is so abrupt. I think so, Annie Jean. I think so. As we walk along the ravine here in Prospect Park, kind of cutting through the terminal moraine here in Brooklyn. Got 2 inches of snow out there in Tennessee. Nice. Miss New York. We ain't going anywhere. Come on out. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a nice day for me to do my tour. Nice and cold with the sunshine out. It's going to be nice. Beautiful landscape, Margie. Good to see you, Lady O. Welcome. You got it, Metalhead. Yes. Yes, the plane flying overhead, probably going to LaGuardia there, Ron. Nice, relaxing walk indeed, right? Nice, perfect sound for sleeping. Nicer than the state forest you live in. Wow. Well, this is Prospect Park, so this is all nature staged, managed. So right now we're cutting through the terminal moraine right here. The terminal moraine, kind of the glacier spine that goes along Long Island. We are in the western end of Long Island. The most western tip of Long Island is inhabited by Brooklyn to the south and Queens to the north. Waterfalls always for the win. Hello, Mr. Death, and hello, Rosalind. Welcome. Happy New Year, Joseph. Welcome. Love the sounds of the... They're not dry leaves, Alfred. They're quite wet. The leaves are quite wet here. They're moist. But yeah, the sound of the waves, the sound of the leaves, rather nice. Wonder if any buried treasure is here. No, John. No buried treasure. No buried treasure. Got the waterfall. Wait, we can actually see the waterfall from all the way up here. You ready to do a snow dance? Yes. Good to see you there, Maggie, out there in Tennessee. Happy New Year to you too. Isn't it nice being in nature, Maggie? Prospect Park. Gotta love it. We're now transitioning from the ravine area. Now we're going into the what is this area called? The Midwood, the last bit of forest here in Brooklyn. I won't slip, Rosalind. I am a professional live streamer. Good to see you, Charles. Let's go over the bridge and go north. Good to see you, Darren. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Certainly had a fun live stream on New Year's Day. Yeah, we gotta have a mix on Friday there, Annie Jean. No, doing great. How's the weather? Cold. So this landscape here cuts right through the terminal moraine. And beneath me here is the bridle path, where you still can ride horses today. But as you see, it's really far down beneath me. Good to see you, Edison Sosa. Welcome. I will watch out for Lenape. Oh, I just saw flakes of snow in front of my face. Good to see you out there in Davenport, Iowa. Just saw a couple of flakes. Beautiful park indeed, CB. After all, Prospect Park, in my opinion, better than Central Park. Helg Arlen, hello. 29 degrees in New Haven. It's cold, Joseph. Turn on the heat. Good to see you, Ange, out there in the west side. It's cold out here, baby. I'm gonna try to do my best to stay warm. Ralph Rosa, buenvenidos. Yeah, snow last night in Jersey. Well, snowing right now in the southern part of Jersey right now. It is snowing right now in the southern part of New Jersey. Hopefully we're gonna get some snow on this live stream. Been kind of waiting it out. So hopefully we'll get some snow here on the live stream today. If it snows anywhere, it's gonna be here in Brooklyn and in Queens. And also in Staten Island. But I see some very light flakes around me. Probably don't see them on the live stream just yet. Just got in from a walk now for some coffee and pizza. And I almost got coffee and pizza. That sounds good. I almost got coffee and pizza before I started the live stream. Almost. I said to myself, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna use the bathroom. That's the whole thing. Once I start drinking stuff out here, where do I use the bathroom? Because I only have so much time before I have to use the bathroom. And Myrna Bergen with a 5 Canadian super chat. Myrna, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much for the hot chocolate fund. Much appreciated. Let's go down here. In Portuguese, tamo junto, which means we are all in this together. I like that. Yes, we have a weather warning for New York, New Jersey, and UK. Okay. Just finished a taco salad, enjoying a cappuccino. That sounds nice. Manik Dubé, hello. Woods are very light and steep for miles before you go to sleep. All right. Have a good sleep there. Well, thank you so much, Myrna, for joining the 5 Canadian Club. Much appreciated. Good to see you, Dave. Love a bit of snow. Eating, chilling, watching pizza with the woman. Nice. Good to see you, Dave. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy your pizza and woman. That's a nice combo, I have to say. We're just meandering through Prospect Park right now. We're going to make our way. Who knows? I think I'm going to make my way to downtown Brooklyn today. Kind of mapped out a little wander around here today. But good to see you, Todd. What nice to see you. I'm buried the evidence walking tour. Yes, I buried the evidence walking tour. Good to see you, SJ. Welcome. All right, where the hell are we going to go now? We're in the middle of the woods here in the Prospect Park Woodlands, also known as the Midwood. Good to see Amtrak rails. Yes, I hope it's so over the weekend. Nice. Helen, yeah, downtown Brooklyn sounds good, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna go up in that direction today. I'm just fine. If you're watching on the map now, so this is called the Midwood here, and then right across the way here is the zoo. It's the Prospect Park Zoo. Go to Junior's. Joseph, that sounds good, man. I might just do that. What's the name of this park? Prospect Park. Prospect Park. But happy birthday, SJ. Welcome on into the show. Hope you're having a good birthday out there. Now we gotta go to the Cheesecake Tower. Yes, John Law. John Law remembers. Yes, we gotta go to the Cheesecake Tower. Yes, indeed. And you can actually hear a plane coming into LaGuardia approach. If I could get waiter service outside, I will. DeKalb. It's DeKalb to Bailey. DeKalb. Okay, we'll make our way to the Cheesecake Tower. And we will only call it the Cheesecake Tower, or really confuse people with 9 DeKalb. Number 9 DeKalb, aka the Cheesecake Tower. All right, so now we're in the back end here of Prospect Park Zoo. Good to see you, Lorraine. Now, what was it? Was it an elephant or a giraffe that broke loose from the Prospect Park Zoo? Because this is where it happened. Right here in the backside of the zoo is where I think either an elephant or a giraffe broke free from the zoo. Does anyone remember that? We're back on the main drive here. I'm going to walk up the hill here. And we're going to show you Battle Pass, where a very pivotal battle during the Revolutionary War in August 1776 happened. But right here, this is the back end of the zoo. And was it an elephant or a giraffe? I think it was, I want to say it was a giraffe because I don't think this place is big enough for elephants. But people were okay. It's a long time ago, John. Yeah, it was like in the 80s. People were fine. Nobody got hurt. But I can't remember if it was an elephant or a giraffe that broke free from here. And it happened literally right here at this gate. Good morning, Eric. Welcome. Go get some coffee. I might get some coffee a little bit later. Yeah, it's a lot of history out here, Maggie, for the Revolutionary War. I'm going to show you some battle markers right now because it's just up the road here. Was it a baby giraffe, Lady-O? It was either a giraffe or an elephant. Can't remember which one. Yeah, Battle Pass. So right here where I'm walking in this direction is roughly where the road was during the Revolutionary era in 1776. And what happened along this road here was that it was a large tree called the Dogan Oak that they basically toppled over and blocked the road and forced the British to go around the long way. Wouldn't know what to do if an elephant was free in the park. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know what to do. It was a Madagascar scene, yes, Din Din. Hello, Ju. Hello, good to see you. Yes, Juniors is on Flatbush and DeKalb, Joseph. I'm very well aware of that. Elephants aren't man-eaters, but they can cause some issues with man. Get a little bit of exercise here as I go uphill now. This hill, if you're riding a bike, very technical hill to climb here, and not for the faint of heart. Definitely a workout riding a bike up this hill. Good to see you, Brian. Welcome. So here's our first battle marker here. Happy New Year, Patricia. Yep, we are in Prospect Park. Happy New Year to you and your family. Welcome to Prospect Park. We're here along the eastern side of the park. And here's a historic marker of Battle Pass. Right here. At this point, the old Port Road or Valley Grove Road intersected in the line of hills separating Flatbush from Brooklyn and Gowanus. In the Battle of Long Island, August 27th, 1776, this pass was barricaded in front by the Dogan Oak and other obstructions. Good to see you there, Jim. Welcome. Right here, nice little chunk of history happened right here, literally, back in 1776. And there's another marker across the road, just up the hill here. So let me show you that. But Prospect Park kind of cuts through these hills here. Line of hills, the terminal moraine. Ooh, an electric bike makes getting up the hill really easy. Yes, they did, Ron. Uh-oh, is this where the signal drops out? It's getting all crazy over here. Yeah, geologically historic too. There we go. The line of defense. August 27th, 1776. There you go, guys. Oh, you're more than welcome, Paulette. Good to see you, Gary. So how cool is that? Right here. All this happens literally right here. When Prospect Park first opens up in 1867, most people came to Prospect Park to kind of relive where all these Revolutionary War battles happened. Good to see you, John Stevenson. Welcome. Just meandering through the park today. Got to make our way probably out to downtown Brooklyn, I think, today. We have came through from 14th Street, Park Slope, Kensington kind of border. Made our way through the park, down the ravine, across the Midwood, and now we are near Nellie's Lawn. Don't you love the history? Me too. Have you do any reenactments? No. Nobody's actually reenactments here in the park. They do of the battle with cemetery. That stuff. This whole area here in Prospect Park and also in Greenwood Cemetery is where the battles happened. So right now we're in Prospect Park. In Prospect Park, I'll probably make our way down to downtown Brooklyn today. Yep, I'm on the East Drive right now. We're on the eastern edge of the park. And Ron Ridgeon with a $5 super chat. Ron, thank you so much for the $5. Thanks for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. Getting some exercise here. I actually want to get off this road here and make my way over. So I want to take you guys through the arch. The newly restored Ettendale Arch. So let's go on this little pathway right over here and go along the long meadow. And coming up in a few minutes, you'll see the Grand Army Arch and Grand Army Plaza. Ah, awesome, Ron. We'll be here for a while, Ron. We're gonna hang out. So if you need something on in the background, enjoy. Hopefully we'll get some first flakes here on the live stream today. Yeah, it feels good to walk in this brisk weather, Gary. I actually got to get myself acclimated to this because I am working tomorrow morning. doing a bicycle tour over the bridge. And tomorrow morning's gonna be quite cold with a real feel of 17 when my tour begins. Hopefully that sun will be out and shining. Now we're in the northern part of the Long Meadow. Started out at the southern part. It does get pretty cold up here, Helen, yeah. That's why I'm hoping for some snow. So now we're in the northern part of the Long Meadow. About to leave Prospect Park and make our way through the neighborhood of Park Slope. Ah, awesome, Patricia. Yeah, who knows if Long Island is gonna, maybe the eastern Long Island might get some snow. Gonna see a G-Lo. So these buildings off in the distance here are all very swanky apartment buildings. And I know one of those buildings is called the Madonna. And then I do not know the other names of the buildings. But some of them still even have hand cranked or hand operated elevators. That's how high class they are. Good to see you, Nibble. Bienvenue. Yes, these are all very swanky, high-end apartment buildings. And many of them are quite old, dating back to the 1920s. Coming up next is going to be the Yettendale Arch. We're going to go right there. They do look great. Yeah, they're really fancy buildings. And after these tall buildings, everything else is really short little brownstone buildings. So nothing too tall. Sorry about the wind noise. It's a little bit windy out here today. And the microphones seem to be not working today, or the splitter seems to be not working today. Good to see you there, RJ, out there in the great state of Colorado. Hope you had a healthy new year. Welcome on into the show. Yep, Edison, we're in Prospect Park. We're in Prospect Park. Now leaving the Long Meadow area. We're gonna see Grand Army Plaza coming up next. Yeah, I know, Nibble, these splitters, man, they do not like the cold. It's pushing power through, but it's not pushing the sound, the audio through. Good to see you, Terry, out there in Buffalo, New York. Here comes the Yettendale Arch. No, the splitters are not made to last. Well, they kind of last, Nibble. You just got to keep them really clean. You have to use like alcoholic wipes. Keep the contacts clear, and they're good. But what I've realized now is they don't like the cold. They really do not like the cold. Yes, I will, Adam. Good to see you. newly restored Ettendale Arch. Wish the lighting was turned on here. It'd be great. The Brooklyn Public Library main branch here to my right-hand side coming into view. And as we come around the little corner here, you'll see the beautiful memorial arch for the Civil War. It is lined with wood there. Yes, it is. Like the echo there, yeah. That place looks pretty danger. A serial killer could live here. Juan Jose, absolutely. Yes, many serial killers live in that arch. There's lots of room there, and it's rent controlled. Still very much like autumn, SJ. Just really cold. You can see it there. Helen, yes, it is unique. All right, coming out into Grand Army Plaza. Rent stabilized, nibble. Rent stabilized. Yeah, pretty good signal under the arch, yeah. It's hit or miss underneath that arch right there sometimes. Whether it comes to having a good signal. What more could a serial killer want than a good rent-controlled apartment with a good cell phone signal, am I right? All right, welcome to Grand Army Plaza. Did not know they had a nativity scene here at this Christmas tree here. Let's check this out. Welcome to Grand Army Plaza. Good to see you there, Kim and Joe from Macy, Columbus, Ohio. Good to see you, Marty Lewis. Welcome. So I know for a fact that this building here has a hand-operated elevator. Pretty cool. It's a person's job all day long is to shuttle people up and down that old building. And that building is sold as it does not have a 13th floor. That's the other thing about that building. Basically, there are 2 apartments on either floor, and that's it. Wasn't the Grand Army filmed here on Netflix? Armin, you got to be a little bit more specific with that. There are many thousands of shows on Netflix, and it might have been a documentary filmed here, or a TV show filmed here, or a movie filmed here. I don't know the name of the building, Helen. I think the building is just the address. The building's name is just the address, I believe. But here it is to defend the defenders of the Union. This monument is for the Civil War. And they got a nice little nativity here. And a nice little Christmas tree here. Isn't that nice? How's the weather? Cold. Had to do jury duty here near once. No. Parking's not fun around here. No, it's not. You had to do jury duty probably down by the courthouses on the other end of Flatbush Avenue. I think I'm going to go in that direction today, though, down by the courthouses. This is what we're going to do today. So the Brooklyn Public Library, further down, you'll have the Brooklyn Botanical Garden and the Brooklyn Museum. Further down Eastern Parkway, we're gonna go down Flatbush Avenue, I think. Or maybe zigzag a little bit through Park Slope here. But I do want to make my way down over to downtown Brooklyn, I think. Picard, good to see you. It's a UK bank holiday today. Awesome holiday today. Enjoy the holiday. Today is a back to work day here in New York City. Today is a back to work day. Everything back up and running. We had our New Year's Day. A little bit of touch European with that arch, yes. Yeah, Kathy, everything looks a little bit drab and dull today. It is cloudy. Waiting for some snow to begin falling here. But good to see you. Chilly, cold day here in Brooklyn. Downtown Brooklyn here. Your break's over. Awesome. Don't work too hard there, lady-o. Great view of downtown Brooklyn from here. Let's check it out. And we'll start working our way across this crazy traffic circle that is Grand Army Plaza. It's sad to say snowing today. I guess so there, ASMR. That's up to personal preference. The Cheesecake Tower, the tallest building right there in the shot at 1,099 feet tall. Of course, right there next to Junior's Cheesecake. Good to see you, Tom, in Vermont. Love my live stream. Glad you enjoy it. Very flat lighting today, yes. Yeah, I think the snow is near Brooklyn, but not making it to the ground. Snow coming on the East Coast, maybe. It's snowing in Maryland and in Washington right now, and in the southern part of New Jersey. So I'm hoping for it to snow here on the live stream today. As people slow down, pointing at my gimbal. Folks, if you're driving a Verizon truck, please do me a favor and do not point at my gimbal. Thinking of developing an obsession with the Cheesecake Tower. Helen, everyone is. Everyone, thank you so much there, CB. Fonzarelli, good to see you, Fonzarelli. Welcome. And privyet to all my Russian viewers. And Joseph Taylor with a $5 super chat. Joseph Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. For some cheesecake at Junior's. I just might take you up on that. I might just stop in there to get coffee. So stay tuned. Yes, Philly has lots of snow there, Lisa. Yes, we're good to see. Thank you so much, Joseph Taylor, for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. This is a Vanderbilt, off in this direction here. We're not going to go Vanderbilt. Greetings from Brazil. Good to see you there. Para futuro. Bom tarde, Brazil. No, Junior didn't have to stop making cheese. He just didn't make as many. They didn't make as many cheesecakes. Let's make our way down Flatbush Avenue. We're leaving Prospect Park and the Arch. And Grand Army Plaza here, and we're gonna go north along Flatbush Avenue here from South Brazil. Awesome. I don't think we're gonna get snow tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a sunny day here in New York, John. Gonna be cold, but it's gonna be also a very sunny day. And Sophia Farah with a $5 super chat. Got a few snow flurries here in the last stop of the G line. Here's to a cup of hot chocolate. Sophia, thank you so much for the hot chocolate fund, and thank you so much for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. And it is cold outside, Sally. Yes, it is cold as ice. That's why you gotta keep moving. Good to see you from Sea Isle City, New Jersey. Snow, wind, and flooding streets. Please stay safe out there. Good to see you, Cheryl, out there in Trinidad and Tobago. Good to see you, Cheryl. And good to see you, Nirvana fan. Thank you so much. Here's to another year of live streams. Sunny and cold, yes, sunny and cold is better than cloudy and cold day. I have to agree. Oh, this wind here is biting here. I'm gonna maybe get across the street here to get on the sheltered side of this wind here. This wind is very biting, very cold. Gotta see out this wind. Good to see you, Sweet Dreams. Welcome. Yes, any day in New York is a good day. Yeah, we're catching up, John. Yeah, I would love to be in Trinidad and Tobago too today. Yeah, Nirvana fan, sorry about the wind noise. The microphones do not want to work today. It's a little cold for the microphones today, even though they are connected. Well, we're making our way up Flatbush Avenue. We're gonna make our way straight to the Cheesecake Tower, also known as 9 Decal. Ooh, it's cold. Yes, 11 blocks to June. Yes, indeed. Hungry Ghost Coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. Good to see you, Nicole. Welcome. I'd say that new Brooklyn Tower really sticks out. Good to see a Southern hippie, welcome, and good to see a Blondie. And cute crazy nails out there in Florida, welcome. Ooh. There is a Dunkin' Donuts here that doesn't have a line. Let's take advantage. And of course, the coffee spills all over my hands, kind of burning my hand. Oh, boo. Boo with this coffee. Messed me up. That damn door messed me up. Hold on, guys. That damn door messed me up. Now I got coffee freezing on my hands here. No, I can't sue them. I'm trying to open the damn door. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Dean. Good morning there, Louise. Kia ora. That I might be sitting for a few minutes. I can't sit inside. I can't sit inside. Ah, there we go. All right, now I could live stream and drink coffee. Good to see you, Z-Bulb. I will enjoy my coffee. I am enjoying my coffee. Good to see you there, S. Fields. Welcome. All right. Do I see tables and chairs up ahead? I might just take one of these tables and chairs up ahead here and sit down for a few moments. Good to see you there, Lee. Oh, awesome, Lee. It's all good. Hope you're doing well. Well, that old school neon for that pizzeria sign. Kind of want to get a slice of pizza now. Yeah, I did get a little bit of coffee. Yes, I did. Da-da-da-dee-dee. Woo! Ah! This coffee is good. My live stream glove here, damn it. Oh no, my live stream glove on. Got a... Oh no, Route 440. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. All right. And Mason Edens with a €5 super chat. Mason, thank you so much for the €5. Thank you for joining the €5 club. All right, there we go. Thank you so much for the coffee fun, guys. Now we're gonna walk slowly and drink this coffee. Coffee's nice and warm, but not that warm. No snow yet, Z-Ball. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I think it might miss us there, Z-Bulb. I think the snow may just miss us by just about 20 miles. If it's going to snow anywhere, it's going to be here in Brooklyn or in Staten Island or Queens. Here's a double-decker tour bus as a COVID testing site. Okay. This is first time seeing one of these. Wow. That's pretty intuitive way of using a double-decker bus. I'm looking for snow too. Good to see you, Klaus. Esteban, buenvenidos. He's a little weird, right, Stevie? That's right, Kentucky Fry. A good use for a deserted bus. Ah, nice, Dean. Good to see you, D Plows Vlogs. Where am I right now? I'm walking north along Flatbush Avenue. Here in the kind of Prospect Heights, Fort Greene, Prospect Park, was a Park Slope area. Got a lot of snow out there in DC, yeah. Coffee is good. Did I watch the mayhem in DC this morning? It was hilarious. I did not know there was mayhem in DC this morning. I know there was a lot of snow out there. Ah, 12 inches. Nice. That's what I'm hoping for here. H Bunny, good to see you out there in Lake Tahoe. A lot of snow out there, nice. You buy Dunkin' Donuts creamer, awesome. Good to see you there, Robinson Lopez. Bom tarde, Brazil. Ah, Z-Bulb, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to see people get stuck in snow. I want a good blizzard. Blizzards are best to live stream in. Z-Bulb, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hoping for a good blizzard to catch people slipping and sliding, getting stuck into snow, and of course, to watch the Coney Island Polar Bear Club take a swimming. That's what I'm really hoping for. Kim, good to see you, Kim. All right, St. Mark's Avenue. We're not that far from where Biggie Smalls grew up. Biggie Smalls, the Notorious B.I.G. living right. They're about a block or two off from here. Good to see you there, One's Man's Wish. Welcome. Yeah, we need 3 feet of snow. That's how I get lots of live stream viewers. I'll get all the viewers if I had that right now. If the air, to be honest, guys, the air is very dry. I don't think it's going to snow at all. What was the biggest blizzard I could remember? Esteban, it's here on my YouTube channel. In 2010, we had the Snow-a-cane. Check out that video. I went out in 60-mile-an-hour winds. Of course, we had the what was it again there? There was like a front of snow. There was like this intense snow ban that came through the city one year, and I got that entire thing on live stream. But the snow-a-cane of 2010, one of my better videos. I wish I was live streaming back then. I wish there was some live streaming things back then. Oh, absolutely, Kim, yes. Oh, we're coming up to Atlantic Yards now. Good to see you there, Veronica. Do we have any fans of Brooklyn Nine-Nine watching? Because right here is the police precinct they use for the exterior shot. Where are my Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans? Good to see you, Revis. Yes, I don't think we're gonna get snow tonight, Revis. If it's gonna happen right now during this live stream. If we get snow, it's gonna happen right now during this live stream. So that's why I am out and a boot. You're a big fan, Helen? All right. Here comes the Brooklyn Nine-Nine police precincts right here. Here it is. Does it look familiar, guys? Does it look familiar? Get the straight on shot here. It's usually the straight on shot. Yes, the dear streamers need snow as fields. Yes, we do. There it is. There's the shot. There's the Brooklyn Nine-Nine shot right there. Boom. That's your block. Awesome. More leaks and boiler issues are coming soon with the snow. Oh no. No, not NYPD Blue. No, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. All right, that's definitely it, right, Helen? So cool indeed. You love it? Awesome. This is the exterior shot they use for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And a couple other shows. I know they use it in Kojak. There's a couple of episodes of Kojak that they use this in. And a couple other TV shows. I'm blanking all the names. Get you Peralta, you got it. Now, the donut plant's right here. Let's see if we can get a donut here, the donut plants. Hopefully there's no line in here. Fort Apache, the Bronx. That's in the Bronx. That is a police department. Yes, Dennis Franz did have a show for a time. I forgot the name of it. All right. Let's see if there's no line inside donut plant. We're gonna get a donut. Are they even open? No, they're not even open. Mobile orders only. Boo! Okay. Just watching another live stream a few minutes ago. It was falling snow. They didn't realize the live was from 2021. Nice. That seems to be the newest thing I have to deal with now. Is people putting up live streams from 2020 when it's snowing, and then having to answer DMs on Instagram. Hey, it looks like it's snowing in New York. Yeah, it opens Wednesday. Gotta find something else for some snacks. But I really want some donut plant. I was really in the mood for that. Ah well. As I impatiently wait for this light. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a new thing I have to constantly field questions now. I saw it snowing in New York and I'm like, no, that's a live stream from however many years ago. And I want to thank the people who label their videos that it's like a pre-recorded video from years earlier. I like that. I'm not in the mood for a bagel today. Not in the mood for a bagel. Why aren't donut places open? I don't know, Sweet Dream. It's only the donut plant that's closed today. If I find another donut place, I'll grab another donut. Or maybe a hot dog. Maybe I'll get a hot dog. If I see a hot dog vendor freezing in the cold, we'll get a hot dog. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Revis. It's pretty funny. But it goes to show you how clueless people are sometimes, though. Just thinking that a video is live because it's, just happens to be broadcasting. And then they don't realize like it might be nighttime or daytime or, It's really funny when people watch my live stream sometimes hours after it happened, and then they go, "Why aren't you answering my comments? And why are you ignoring me? And it's nighttime. How is the sun still out?" Those are some of my favorite comments sometimes on the replay. They, of course, get quickly deleted, but, It's a bit sad that it's allowed. It happens. It happens. So here we have a building that's very much like a big Lego set. This is Hudson Yards here now, or sorry, Atlantic Yards we're getting to now. So these buildings here, especially this one right here, this is all prefabricated. Basically, the entire units were built and then stacked on top of each other. Louis Piccoli, Ponta de Brazil. S Field, you know why they're successful? It's because it's a place for people to talk amongst themselves. Sweet dreams, thanks for subscribing. More exciting New York City adventures to come. Don't you love the red? Me too. Yeah, nice building there, yes. Good to see you out there in Budapest. Interesting take, that's right. Yes. All right. Downtown Brooklyn, still going north along Flatbush Avenue here. The Cheesecake Tower, straight ahead, 9 decal. Yes, that's a nice bright red color, like Legos. The building's like a big Lego set, and it's bright red like Legos. Hey. Center. Uh-oh, there we go. Microphone's connected again. Yeah, I guess the phone's warm enough now. Barclays Center off to my right-hand side here. I know it's covered right now, but there is a spot through the windows you can look here through Barclays Center, and you can see the scoreboard. No, I did not pass Juniors. Juniors is that tall tower off in the distance. That's why we call it the Cheesecake Tower. It's 1,099 feet tall, all cheesecake. All cheesecake all the time. The Nets play here, Edison. The Nets play here. The Nets play here. The Brooklyn Nets. All right, let's see if we can see any hot dog vendors around here. Yeah, formerly the New Jersey Nets, correct. So here's a very infamous piece of art here that's supposed to look like a rock that's like standing on end, but a lot of people like to reference this as the turd. Doesn't it look like a turd? Uh-oh, there we go. All right, now the microphone's getting connected and disconnected. Isn't that fun? All right. So it used to be the tallest building in Brooklyn, right in front of us, the building with the clock tower on it. That is the Williamsburg Savings Bank building. It's okay, S Fields, everyone calls it the turd. Everybody calls it the turd. There is a saying here in Brooklyn, meet me at the turd. Let's take a look at the turd one more time. I'll be right over there. I'll be at the turd. Meet me at the turd. Tennessee! Tennessee with a $20 super chat. Tess, good to see you. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for joining the $5 Club 4 times. Good to see you, Tess. Hope you had a wonderful and blessed New Year. Thank you so much for joining the $5 Club 4 times. Much appreciated. There it is. Meet me at the turd, guys. Meet me at the turd. Felt that way about her, yes. It is the turd of January, wants to be, I have to agree. I like that pun. Good to see you there, Chris 1. Happy New Year. Oh, 1 Chris, Happy New Year. But Tess, I hope you're doing well. We got not 1 but 2 COVID testing tents here. We're going to cross the street here. Exactly. CB, you can't miss it. You cannot miss it. Good to see you, 1 Chris. Welcome. All right, gotta wait for the light here. Actually, I might just go down the block here. It's a turd. It is really the turd of January, so I like the play on words. Checking out, going shopping today. Have a great day there, Revis. Have a great day, man. Go shopping. Shopping. There it is. The plows are out. The plows are out, but with nothing to shovel, nothing to salt. Here comes another plow. Wow, we got all the plows are out. They're looking for snow. And Sweet Dreams with a $5 super chat. Sweet Dreams, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 Club. Much appreciated. And you're more than welcome for the live stream. Russell Simmons owns the bar. I think no, that was not. It's Jay-Z have a stake in the Barclays Center. Getting a lot of comedic mileage. Yes, indeed, there, John. Yes, indeed. I know we want some snow, S-Fields. That's right. We got the plows. Now we need the snow, baby. That's what we're hoping for. We're getting ready, Susan. That's right. We're getting ready. All right, so now we're passing in front of the Atlantic Yards here. And I will always call it the Atlantic Yards. It happens, yes it does. Anderson Paulo, bom tarde Brazil. Snow time, baby. It should be snow time. That's what I'm hoping for. They're very light flakes falling, but you probably can't see them on the stream, and they're very intermittent. So it's not very many of them. I almost feel like I should just stay out until it starts snowing. But I'm feeling a hot dog, so I'm thinking we're gonna walk down Fulton Street Mall here and go to an old school hot dog place along Fulton Street Mall. Good to see you, Flo. You're more than welcome for showing you Brooklyn. Happy New Year. Yeah, Modell's is not around. This Modell's is closed. If you plowed, will it come? That's a great question there, Fields. The maid didn't the maid didn't show today. So you're house cleaning. Nice, Susan. Good to see you, JK. Welcome. All right, let's continue on down Flatbush Avenue here. It almost feels warmer as I get closer to downtown Brooklyn. What will I record on? I don't know what I'm recording on. Recording on the internet. Good to see you there, Vika D. Welcome. Yeah, I'm hoping it snows on me right now. That's what I'm hoping for. Hoping for lots of snow. If we call them plows. Yes, I call them plows too, James. Hopefully we'll get some snow here in Brooklyn. Yes, Vika D, iPhone. Yes, iPhone. iPhone 12 Pro. Yes, I am live on my iPhone right now. All the information is in the description below. Anything you want to know about the live stream is most likely in the description below. You'll find out what I'm recording on. You'll know what network am I using, and all that good stuff. All right, we got some hot dog vendors here. Let's see. There's a Nathan's. There is a Nathan's truck out here. But you know what I'm going to do? We're going to walk up Fulton, and I'm going to show you guys the old school hot dog place. That's along Fulton here. Keeping it warm there, John Hazy. Good to see you. Doing my best. I'm full of now a coffee. Got a coffee at Dunkin' Donuts. That's right, S-Fields, yes. It's all in the description below. Oh, really? Only 180 likes? Guys, hit that like button. Come on, guys. Hit that like button so more people can find this live stream. Now, for all you old school Brooklynites, who remembers when this entire lot used to be a garden store? Who remembers the garden store that used to be here? Good to see you, Moise. Who remembers the little garden store that was on this little triangle of a block? Now it's this tall building called the Avalon. And then we have... As the microphone gets disconnected and reconnects. Or disconnects. Boy, this cold is not like... The microphone does not like the cold. Bought C's from that store years ago. Awesome, Vanessa. Yeah, this whole block was a garden store. And then they're gonna build something tall over here from what I hear. Another tall building going in over here. And all these tall buildings off in the distance here are no older than 4 or 5 years old. It's kind of amazing the entire skyline of Brooklyn developed in the last 10 years. Now, for all you hardcore Brooklynites, when Atlantic Yards was first announced, who remembers the video of the new downtown Brooklyn zoning narrated by Picard himself? Who remembers that? Brain. Ah, awesome, Vika D, awesome. Used to go to the old school right over there. Yeah. Urban Fort Green, yeah. It's kind of crazy, Vanessa, how much it's changed over the last few years. Cultural districts. Ooh, this wind is cold. Thanks so much, Dave. Gotta be careful here crossing Lafayette Avenue here. Cars make the turn. Ah, we hit 200 likes. Awesome. Can we hit 300 likes? Keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. Let's see, we have 365 of you here in the live stream. I almost feel like we should go over the Brooklyn Bridge. That'll be a fun walk from Prospect Park to the Brooklyn Bridge. first go to that old school hot dog place. So I'm feeling an old school hot dog. Look at the Cheesecake Tower. It's so tall. Guys, is coming up. To Brooklyn Heights. Right now. See the view from the... We're gonna go get a hot dog from an old school signal block. So the police car that pulled over, this is the nice thing about having a signal indicator on the Prism Live app, is as I passed that police car that pulled over that vehicle, I could tell how it affected my signal almost immediately. That police car had some kind of signal inhibitor on it. So that definitely affected the signal there for a moment. Straight ahead, Junior's and the Cheesecake Tower. And we're not going to go to Junior's. I'm going to take you guys to an old school hot dog place along Fulton Street here. But yeah, the signal went all the way down to 100 kb from about 3600. We're getting back up to 1800. 2000 kpb now. So another tall building going in over here. All the tall buildings coming to this area here. And then this is the old MTA building. This is also going to be torn down and turned into a very tall building. But the tallest building in Brooklyn right here, 9 Decal, also known as the Brooklyn Tower, aka the Cheesecake Tower. 1,099 feet tall, roughly the same height as the Chrysler building. It's supposedly going to have affordable housing in it. So once the lottery opens up, I'm going to enter the lottery to live in this building. I'm currently in 3 different lotteries to get some nice apartments, maybe in Coney, maybe here in downtown Brooklyn, who knows. Wish me luck. I really would love to have an apartment that's cheap and that has floor-to-ceiling windows on it. And I don't care if the view is obstructed. Look at all this new build. Look at all this new construction. Yeah, keep my fingers crossed. Yes, Fulton Hot Dog King. Yes, Metalhead. Yes, that's where we're going to next. That's where we're going to go to right now. I'm going to get a hot dog from there. Place has been around. Isn't it crazy? Downtown Brooklyn. It's the new downtown Brooklyn. With a sink sprayer. That's right. Flatbush Avenue. So yes, the holding cell is still here. There. Make it larger, if I'm not mistaken.
That's a little bit. For $1 do you want to get, guy? Get you back home to your room, too.
What's the temperature in New York? Cold, moist, cold. Yeah, I like how it's done, Helen. I kind of like the architecture with this new building here. So signal kind of all over the place here. I don't know why. I usually have a much better signal here. So please bear with the signal here. Kind of all over the place. Yeah, no, they're not, Patricia. No, they're not. Yeah, one day we'll visit the Cheesecake Tower. I'll try to get some exclusive access. Maybe an apartment tour. Let's go to this hot dog place over here. We're a couple of blocks away from it. And then we'll admire the Cheesecake Tower here. Haven't had hot dogs here since 17, yeah. Metalhead, I've been meaning to do this on the live stream as of late, because we're always down here in downtown Brooklyn, so. Gotta partake in some hot dogs. Yeah, it's not cool, one man's wish. Well, not cool. Makes it a little tough to live stream. Oh yeah, yes, forever. Downtown Brooklyn has changed a lot. Yes. Now, I'm not in the mood for cheesecake right now, Din Din. I'm in the mood for hot dogs. I'm in the mood for some hot dogs. Let's go over here to this hot dog spot here, grab some hot dogs. The bedrock is fairly close to the surface here. I wouldn't say it's super, super close, but it's fairly close. Especially in this area here. Yep, Albee Square. You saw the bulb there? Z bulb? It's a piece of art. Yes, indeed. Oh, there it is. Ozo, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. You're more than welcome. What a live stream. And the bank building is becoming the Brooklyn Tower's lobby. So that's what's happening there. But the bank building is landmarked. All right. Here comes the Fulton hot dog. Looks like we could side here too. Okay, let's get a couple of hot dogs here. All right. Hey man, let me get 2 hot dogs. Huh? Oh, both the ketchup and mustard, please. Let's go, please. Thank you, man. All right, lunch is served. I've got a table right here. Good to see you, Michelle. Welcome. All right. Time to IPA beer. No, not today. Yeah, simple. Ketchup and mustard. I am a child, so I like to have ketchup on my hot dogs. All right. This will be my sustenance. More than welcome, Louise. Have a great one. No snow in New York yet, Annie. No snow in New York just yet. Oh, these hot dogs look amazing. Let's divide 2 for a reason. No sauerkraut. I can't handle sauerkraut right now. But, way, there it is. Look how good that looks. Mmm. Thank you so much, Marsha. I need a red stripe beer, yeah. That'd be nice. Like my Columbia jacket, keeps me warm. Mmm. This will get me over the bridge. Mmm. Yes, indeed. They don't call it the hot dog king of Fulton Street for nothing. No red onions. Gotta be able to live stream. But look how good that looks. That's beautiful snap to them. These are Sabrett's hot dogs, it looks like. They do go down easy. All right, after this, we're gonna make our way to the Brooklyn Promenade. Still hoping for some snow. Mm. Mm. All right. To be honest, I could have 2 more of these, but we gotta keep live streaming. Mm. $9.95, it might be. So how much for the... Hey, where's Joey? Let's continue on. Signal a little all over the place right there. Looks like we're back. Columbia jacket, would I recommend? Looking for new winter gear? Yes. I like anything by Columbia. You make chili conies with mustard and onions. Oh, nice, Marsha. That sounds good. Here's what it used to look like. Purple Queen, it is freezing. That's why I'm out here for you. That's why I am out here for you. I freeze for you, the viewer. Let's continue on here in downtown Brooklyn. It was a delicious hot dog. Hit the spot just right. And now I can continue to live stream. Yeah, Dutch Reformed Church, say it isn't so. Yeah, it's a history. I could go for 4 more of those hot dogs right now. I could go for 4 more, but I gotta keep live streaming. The hot dog from Brazil is better, if you say so yourself. Okay, awesome. I didn't know Brazil was known for their hot dogs. So the hot dogs were $5, Din Din, $5. $5 for the 2. Good to see you, John Dugan from London. Doing good. Analog Clit, I should get a slice of pizza. Yes, I should. Don't tempt me. I want to get a slice of pizza now. Oh, Bozo Nastic. I will not go to Times Square. There's going to be 5 other live streamers there later on tonight, so no need for me to live stream Times Square. It's a little bit oversaturated when it comes to live streams. Let's get to 300 likes. Please, if we can. It'll be much appreciated. Yeah, not too many folks out shopping today. Pretty light out here at the moment. Should be a little bit more crowded. Pretty please what, S Fields? What do you need? A slice of pizza? Should I get a slice of pizza too? Yeah, the coffee, 2 hot dogs, and a slice of pizza next. Slice of pizza would not be bad right now. Ah, awesome, Edison. Hey, you guys want pizza, huh? There's a good pizza place right around here. No drink, Kathy. I gotta be careful when it comes to drinking stuff because I gotta find a bathroom. Ivana, good to see you. Pretty please don't reform. You got it. People want pizza, huh? There's a good pizza place about 2 blocks from where I'm at right now. Yes, Bob Rizzo. Good to see you, Bob. Yes, it is 27 degrees Fahrenheit here. And if you look closely, it is very lightly snowing. But yeah, in my personal opinion, when it comes to live streaming and Times Square is a little oversaturated, so that's why I kind of avoid it. There is enough live streams from Times Square. Yeah, the snow is here. So I see. Very lightly snowing right now. But hopefully, I'm gonna stay out here. Hopefully we'll be out here until it snows. There's a pizza place right around the corner here. Now you guys got me in the mood for pizza. Uh-oh. It's trying to escape. It's trying to escape. Is there a dead body in that bag? And it's kind of... Yes, another Modell's that's closed. There's no more Modell's. There are no more Modell's. They're closed. Yeah, that's right, S Feels. Christmas is over, baby. Christmas is over. Sad to say. Bag on the run. Bag on the run. Oscar, buenvenidos. The bag on the run. Bag on the run. Alright. To shop here all the time at Mo's Dairy? Yeah. There's a nice little pizza place right over here. It's called Norm's. Look at this. That's right, Z-Ball. Let's see if Norm's has no line in there. If Norm's has no line in there, we're grabbing a slice. And I'll eat a slice of pizza for you guys. And Happy New Year there, Sean. Welcome. Yeah, maybe, Brian. Would not be good. I could smell the pizza at Norm's now. We have a nice little neon sign here. Let's get let me throw on my mask here. We're getting pizza, guys. We're getting pizza. Alright guys, here we go. Getting pizza at Norm's. That's a banger of a song. How do I fold my pizza? You gotta find out right now. Alright guys, where am I? I am on Adams Street, right across the street from the courthouses. Get some pineapple. I do not eat pineapple on my pizza. I do not eat pineapple on my pizza because it's a sacrilege to me. They're playing the oldies but goodies, Kim. All right, guys, let's have a slice here from Norm's. Yeah, no pineapple for me, guys. Nay, 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 nay. Who does? Out-of-towners. Now, no, I know Ariel from the Urbanist likes pineapple. I do not. I'm more of a purist, and I get pepperoni. So we got here a lovely pepperoni slice here that I'm gonna inhale. because I'm hungry. Yeah, eating a Hawaiian slice in Times Square. So here's the, doesn't it look good? How much was a slice? $4. They got the cherry pepperonis on this. Very good. It is delicious, guys. Now I really want a red stripe beer. Use a fork and knife. Anthony, good to see you. At the end of Christmas time. Awesome. Got some snow in Cleveland there. Awesome. Stay dry. Good to see you, Frank. Need some sustenance to make it over the bridges. Or bridge. We're going to go over Brooklyn Bridge. If the pizza is bad, you'll eat it with a fork and knife. Bad pizza you eat with a fork and a knife. But to be honest, I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm hungry. New York pizza does beat them all. Have I ever tried Bravo? You know, Lisa, I've heard of that. I never tried it though. I love calzones. No, we do not, George. I remember that, Richie. Went on a date. Oh, very classy, Dave. It's cold. Anthony, very true. I learned that when I lived in Florida. I'm really hoping for some snow. I don't think I'm going to get any. I always brave the cold for you guys. Mouth watering. Aha. All right. I don't know how Papa John's and Domino's exist in New York City. I don't know how they exist. You had some oil run out my side of my beard here. Pretty awesome lunch, right? All right.
Oh, okay. For tourists who have no taste. Yes, Gail. All right. Let's keep on going. Hold on, guys.
Yep, we got food. Let me just make sure this battery is plugged in. It looks like I'm losing power now. Okay, yeah, it's cold out. Gotta keep walking to stay warm. Does New York bottle their water? No, Marsh. There's some fake companies that do that, though. Oh, absolutely. Yes, exactly. The people ordered Domino's are probably drunk. Ah. Yes, we should sing some Frozen songs. All right. All right. Let's keep moving here. Let's keep moving and grooving. Keep moving and grooving, baby. All right, so now we had 2 hot dogs and a slice of pizza. All right, I guess we'll walk down to the Promenade. We'll walk down to the Promenade and then we'll make our way up onto the Brooklyn Bridge. How does that sound? Yep, gotta keep moving. It keeps me warm. That's right. Just eat a burger. No. No burger. I'll get a burger when I get back home to my lovely abode in Coney Island. Now, my idea was originally to make my way across Brooklyn via walking and bus. I was hoping to catch the snow in Coney, hop on a bus, end up at Prospect Park, and then end up where I am now. But the snow is not formulating, so a little annoying. Good to see you, genuine pictures. Looking like a what? Looking like a vet, ripped. Daddy rips to the competition. There you go. That should fuel me. Yes. Sounds like a very tenacious plan. Sounds good, right? Toilet at the end of the live stream. When I get to the end of the live stream, I think I'm going to end the live stream at the Oculus at the World Trade Center. There's a bathroom for me to use. And then I can hop on the train and go home. But I want to give you guys a nice long live stream today. Good to see you, John. Happy New Year. Yeah, that's the trifecta, right? Yes. 64 in Tampa. Turn on the heat. Absolutely, Kim. Nothing like a family-run pizza place. Right in front of us, Brooklyn City Hall, built in 1849. Back when Brooklyn was its own city. Good to see Alistair Bruce. I've walked, at this point now, I think I've walked about 3 miles, John. We started at 14th Street in Prospect Park by the F train. We made our way across Prospect Park, then we made our way down Flatbush Avenue through the Fulton Mall, and now we're here in the courthouse area of downtown Brooklyn. Good to see you there, what Queen, a wife Queenie. Where's 25 in Massachusetts? Glad you're enjoying the walk, Miss Cecilia. Yeah, Domino's is pretty. That's why Domino's gives you free food. If you notice the new commercials, they give you free stuff now when you order from the app, which is really funny. Ooh, it's cold out here. Brooklyn City Hall. And I guess we'll walk down whatever this is called, Pierpont or Montague. We'll walk down this here. And then we'll make our way up onto the Brooklyn Bridge. "29 degrees, a temperature gauge is telling me. And it feels like 29. Yeah, cheesy bread and the wings are okay from Domino's, especially if you're drinking. But no snow. Nothing at all coming down. 3:15. The snow should have been here about an hour ago, if not longer than that. So we're going to go down Montague. Let's go down Montague Street here to the Promenade. This is Court Street. Here's another plow. We have all these plows out and deployed, and no snow to pick up. When's the Super Bowl this year? I have no idea. Plows are mobilized. Oh, 13th of February, okay. That's where Jackie Robinson changed history. Yeah, Board of Education's not that far from here, over on Skimmerhorn Street. Happy to have this plaque back here. How cool is that? And no, we're going to go into Brooklyn Heights right now. Brooklyn Heights. We're going to walk the Brooklyn Promenade for a little bit too. Why not? That's right, Frank. That's right. Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Rob. Wow, your father was fortunate enough to go to Ebbets Field. That's pretty awesome. I will give anything to see Ebbets Field back in the day. As we walk along Montague Street here. New York City skyline coming up in a few minutes. Get ready for that. And then, you know, somebody said Dumbo. Who knows? Should I walk through Dumbo, get a hot chocolate? I'll get a hot chocolate at Jacques Torres and then make my way over the bridge. As I cross Clinton Street, we are officially going from downtown Brooklyn into Brooklyn Heights. No, it's not going to snow tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful, sunny day. Cold, but a nice, sunny day. Hot chocolate and a burger. No snow, Squid. We're waiting for it. I'm hoping to catch some snow, but doesn't look like we're going to get any. Yeah, Ramon, I think we'll do water in Washington. We'll go down that way. A lovely Montague Street here. I tell you, if you prepare for the cold, it's actually not that bad. I have quite a lot of layers on today, so I am pretty warm. This is just my face is cold. I think more than anything. Hey, you guys want hot chocolate? Nick will have to go to Jacques Torres then and get a hot chocolate. A lot of places, a lot of businesses put a lot of salt out for the freezing temperatures. It is below freezing at the moment, so pretty cold here in New York. But we're keeping on. A few blocks away from Anne Hathaway's lovely townhouse here along Henry. Yeah, so when it smells like snow, Edward, yeah, it does not smell like snow. It's hard to describe the smell of snow. It's like kind of watery, kind of like, it's a smell. It's hard to describe. Like a watery kind of smell, though. Kind of a watery, kind of, you know what ice smells like is the best way I could describe it. Wow, this is kind of cool. Are they just throwing these away? Some really cool art here just hanging out. Wow, this one's really cool. I should take this one here. Wow. Here on Henry and Montague Street, free art. Happy New Year, Squid. Happy New Year, Moise. Right? It's like SJ, right? It's like ice. Like, you know what ice smells like. More than welcome, Bozo. Yeah, snow in the south of Jersey right now. Yes, indeed. Wind's picking up here. Pretty cold. Yeah, it smells like morning dew. That's a good way of describing it. That is a good way of describing it. It does not smell like it right now. I could honestly tell you that right now. It does not smell like it's going to snow. And you can smell rain coming in Florida. Yeah. Smell cool. Yeah. Absolutely. Florida, one of those wacky places where you could have it rain on one side of the street and not on the other. Don't see snow in New York, Jake. Nope. Actually, I see clear sky ahead. When we get to the Promenade, pointed out, if we get a crazy sunset, that'll be fantastic. That will be the best thing we could at least get out of this live stream, is a pretty sunset. I'm hoping for snow, but going by that clearing of clouds up ahead, I don't think we're gonna get that. The Brooklyn's coming up. Lovely apartment building built in the 1930s. And the spelling is the original spelling of Brooklyn, the Dutch spelling of Brooklyn. Here at 57 Montague. The Brooklyn. There it is. That's the original spelling of Brooklyn right there. The Dutch spelling of Brooklyn. All right. Luckily, the microphones look like they're connected, so you guys should not be hearing wind. If not, if you do hear wind, it's probably very low. It is very windy out here as we get out onto the promenade here. Let's walk out onto the Brooklyn Promenade. A view that may not last too much longer because they're going to reconstruct this whole thing. Also known as the triple cantilever. The Brooklyn Promenade is kind of carved into the hill that gives Brooklyn Heights its heights, if you will. We're good, awesome, can't hear, good. Audio crystal clear, that's what I want to hear. Beautiful. Ah, here's that view we all love. Here is that view we all love. Welcome to Brooklyn Heights. That's right, Metalhead, that's right. Ah, we made it. All the way from Prospect Park. Now we are here at the Promenade. Again, for the second time, Bozo, we are not going to go to Times Square. There's going to be 5 other Times Square live streamers there tonight. So I think Times Square is a little oversaturated and covered. So no need for it. Look at these clouds. Wow. Look at these clouds. These clouds are crazy looking. What a view indeed. Good to see you, Carla. Welcome. Welcome to the Brooklyn Promenade. And let's say hello to Liberty enlightening the world. Statue of Liberty. Good to see you, George Lopez. Welcome. Statue of Liberty standing 351 feet, 1 inch tall. Get 2 pennies together. That is how thick her skin is. The torch she is carrying is made of copper, clad in 24 karat gold leaf. It is a new torch that was created in 1986. The original torch is just behind Statue of Liberty in a museum. Check out my replay. We did visit the Statue of Liberty a few months ago, and we did see a bit of an unveiling ceremony for the Statue of Liberty's little sister. Came all the way here from France for just 5 days. She is now on display at the French Consulate in Washington, D.C. Frédéric Auguste Berthollet, he is the one who designed the statue, and the skeleton was done with the skeleton of the Statue of Liberty was designed by Gustave Eiffel of Eiffel Tower fame. Just in front of Statue of Liberty, you can see the Governor's Island ferry. And Governor's Island, we're going to be visiting Governor's Island very soon. That's right, Colleen, have to agree. Down beneath us is a brand new marina. We have a really cool 3-masted ship right here. Looks like it's from Norway. That's a pretty cool looking ship. What's the name of that ship? Let's see if we can read the name of this ship here. It's called The Stategrad Lenumum? I can't even pronounce it. But it's a ship from Norway going by the flag. It's a Norwegian ship. Ah, Mel, I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Welcome on into the show. More exciting New York City live streams to come. Let's walk down the promenade, shall we? Let's walk down the promenade, make our way down to Brooklyn Bridge Park. And then we'll enjoy the view. I cannot zoom anymore, John. This is maximum zoom. Let's show you maximum zoom one more time. Sierra Savannah, good to see you. And here is maximum zoom right there. That is the maximum zoom. Thank you so much, CB Earth Day, for the link. There's the link to visit the Statue of Liberty right there. You cannot visit Hart Island. It is off limits. It is the Potter's Field for New York City. That is maximum zoom right there. Maximum zoom of the iPhone 12 Pro. Ah, those clouds over there look wild. More than welcome, John. Hey, those clouds off in the distance look crazy. Welcome to the Brooklyn Promenade. As you see, nobody here. Very few people here. The Brooklyn Promenade and the Triple Cantilever won the General Motors Better Highways Award for 1961. This is very much a compromise built by the road builder, Robert Moses. No snow, Sierra Savannah. There's no snow on screen right now. It's like a very light drizzle that you cannot see on screen. I'm hoping to catch some snow on the live stream here today, but it does not look like it's going to happen. I mean, we got a clear sky off in the direction over there, off towards the west. So I know that the cutoff for the snow is quite pronounced. Very nice walk today, Julio. Yes, very cold, but very nice. I should do a stream, do a Blue Monday stream on January 17th. I might stream on 17th. We'll find out. We will find out if I live stream on the 17th. I want snow too. That's why I'm out here. Very pricey real estate, Edward. Very pricey real estate around here. And gotta keep moving, Squid. It's cold. It is cold. So the most expensive real estate in all of New York City. Here to my right-hand side. Yeah, that sun. We might get a crazy sunset. Who knows? Good to see you, Debbie from Trinidad. Welcome. Where am I going to go? I think we're going to go across the Brooklyn Bridge via Dumbo. We're going to go down to Dumbo, Water and Washington Street, see what it is down there. Maybe get some, maybe get a hot chocolate at Jacques Torres. Yeah, Cosmo, I think Friday it's a chance for some mixed precipitation. But if it's cold, it is windy up here. It is cold and windy. Not very fun being out here right now. Not very much fun. All I know is I gotta keep moving. That's why there's nobody here. It's cold. That beautiful view, though. Good to see you and Paul are in bed. Awesome. Yes, cold's invigorating, no doubt. It's cold. We definitely have some chain supply issues. Yes, we do, Hesfield. Having some issues with snow. Getting to the city. Good to see you. AG loves New York. Yes, this view will never get old. I agree. Hey, there's the wind. Bloody hell, that's cold. Oh, man. Ah. Not fun. Not fun at all. Brr. Wow, 61 degrees there, Squid. Squid, where are you watching from? Watching from Florida? I know it's in the 60s in Florida. How many people have studded winter tires over here? Not too many. What's the price of the property here? The townhouses go anywhere from 12 million to 44 million. Cold is very... Christina, yes, the cold is very disrespectful. Would I ever go to the Statue of Liberty? Cora, check out my replays. We visited the Statue of Liberty's sister a few months ago. Southern California, nice. Good evening from Trinidad. Good to see you, Jessica. Wow, got a lot of Trinidadians in the chat this afternoon. Awesome. Yeah, look it up, Cora. We visited the Statue of Liberty. And we were the only ones to live stream the Statue of Liberty's little sister. All the way from France. She was here in New York for only 5 days. Any winter travel plans? Cosmo, I might travel to Sri Lanka in February. But that is looking more and more less likely. Because there's too much stuff going on here at the homestead. Wind chill at JFK is 19 Fahrenheit. That sounds about right. Yes, it is snowing in southern New Jersey. And maybe eastern Long Island. So this townhouse right here, it is for sale, going for 44 million. It's a single residence here on the corner with a garage. 2-car garage. Good to see you, Terry Ann Richards. Welcome. Yeah, Sri Lanka, that's where my wife's from, Cosmo. My wife is from Sri Lanka. But it's nice to go there in the wintertime. Nice and warm over there. Here's the drunk Statue of Liberty. Drunk Statue of Liberty, everybody. Yay. She's a little tired. She's a little drunk. Drunk Statue of Liberty, and then Twin Towers here in Brooklyn. Check it out. Yeah, the Twin Towers. Right there. Kind of cool. Yeah, beautiful walking out there in Sri Lanka, Cosmo. Beautiful walking out there in Sri Lanka. I will hopefully get a live stream going out there in Sri Lanka. But the problem with Sri Lanka is that the signal, the cell phone signal is not the best over there. They do not have, they still on like 3G out there. They don't even have 5G or 4G connectivity. It's still 3G LTE. As I walk down the hill, we walked up the Brooklyn Heights. Now we're walking down the Brooklyn Heights, making our way to Brooklyn Bridge Park. Is it snowing in New York City yet, Ethan? No. As you see, there's not any snow on the screen right now. Why no snow? Because the storm is tracking to the south of New York City. Hello, William from Scotland. No, not too much snow expected, Amy. We're expecting about 1 to 3 inches here in New York City, but I don't think we're going to get any. It's supposed to be snowing at the moment. The south, Sierra. The storm is tracking to the south. So I think I'm going to go to the Empire stores to use the restroom, or maybe out here. Are the bathrooms still out here? Let's see if the bathrooms are still out here. They're out here. I'm going to use the restroom really quick so I can have a hot chocolate. Because it's cold. It's cold. Feels like 19 degrees out here right now. Another plow here. Let's see, is the bathroom still here after all these years? Let's see. There used to be a bathroom right over here. Let's see if it's still here. I guess not. Oh no, I had a coffee earlier, S. Fields. No, we're not in Manhattan now, Sierra Savannah. We're still in Brooklyn. We haven't crossed over the bridge yet. We are right now in Brooklyn Bridge Park. And there used to be a bathroom right here. Do I go to Chinatown? No, I'm not going to Chinatown today. We're going to go to Lower Manhattan. Now, you're in Brooklyn Bridge Park right now. No, S. Fields, I just needed coffee. I just needed something warm to drink. Now I just need to find a restroom and quickly get rid of that coffee so I can continue live streaming for you guys. I count my steps every day, Amy. I average around 15,000. No, the bathroom is not going to be a tree. George, I'm looking for a restroom right now. And I think there's one right over here, if I'm not mistaken. If not, there's another one just down the way here. How's my New Year's Eve? Fantastic. All right, yeah, further down. Let me go a little bit further down here. Want to get a hot chocolate for you guys. Black coffee is always better for you, that's true. Black coffee really gets that. It's okay, John. Just hit that thumbs up. If you can't tip anything, always hit that thumbs up. Lets me know you care. This is Brooklyn Bridge Park, and I'm walking right next to the One Hotel. And now I'm getting to the apartments here. All right. There's a bathroom right over here. Yeah, there's one in Squibb Park, and then there's one down here at the bottom of the bouncy bridge, which did a great video on the old footbridge that's here to my left-hand side. Look for the live stream, the bounciest bridge in Brooklyn. Here, a $16 million bridge here. They spent around $16 million with the two bridges. Kind of funny. But hit that thumbs up. Lets me know you care. The only thing about the cold I don't like is you got to use the bathroom more often. All right. We are here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good to see you there, Niall Peterson, welcome. I am going to jump into this restroom here. Please enjoy the fireworks while you guys wait. I'm going to jump inside here and use the restroom. So please stand by.
right, we're back. Whoa, I gotta show everyone. Sorry about the buffering of the signal. Happy birthday, Lena. Signal kind of all over the place down here. Hopefully we get this signal back. A full signal anyway. All right. We have successfully used the bathroom. And now we continue on. Who wants a hot chocolate? Should we get a hot chocolate now? Who wants a hot chocolate? Good to see you, Robert. Hey, we love a hot chocolate? All right. Let's get a hot chocolate. Please stop using my ninja bladder and interfering with the signal. Yes. Yes. Hot chocolate sounds nice. Very nice walk indeed. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Elizabeth from Honolulu. Aloha. Always enjoy my walks and my wild personality. You got it, Elizabeth. More exciting adventures to come. Let's go to Jacques Torres and get a hot chocolate. One of the best hot chocolates in New York City. Let's do it. And then we'll walk over the bridge. Signal not the best down here all of a sudden. Don't know why. It's a little annoying. With marshmallows, maybe. Maybe with marshmallows, maybe with a cookie. Nice, perfectly signifies the triumph. Yes, Mercy. Yes. The triumph of using the bathroom. Represented with fireworks. Absolutely nibble. Hot Chocolate Monday. Yes. Hello there, Helderman 2000 from Tanzania, Africa. Welcome. Good to see you, Manny. Cold outside, Manny. Cold outside, baby. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, that's cold. Ooh. Oh, this wind's awful. This wind, whatever warm you build up, this wind just pushes away. Happy New Year, Penelope. Good to see you, Eugenia. Yeah, Virginia and DC. The snow has stopped and the sun is shining. Nice. Yes, isn't it a beautiful thing? People watch from all over the world. Get some fancy hot chocolate for Christmas. Marshmallow flavor. Dave, I'll look for some fancy ones. I will look for some fancy hot chocolate. And Elizabeth O'Connor with a $10 super chat. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $10. I will get a hot chocolate. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club 2 times. Much appreciated. I will get a hot chocolate now. I will definitely get a hot chocolate. Let's go to Jacques Torres here. Get some views here from Brooklyn Bridge Park before making our way up onto the Brooklyn Bridge. Gotta do my best to stay warm. Giant bridge indeed, the Brooklyn Bridge. Hot chocolate, yes. Lita from Panama, buenvenidos. There's my beautiful office, the Brooklyn Bridge. Good to see you, Brenda. Hope you're doing well. And good to see you, Gavin. Happy New Year, man. Hey, as the wind pushes me. Yeah, I got the fancy ice cream factory right across the street over here. That's where they filmed Cruel Summer. Bananarama's Cruel Summer was filmed right across the street over there. Plenty of summer. I want to hit that up. Oh boy, here goes the signal again. Signal kind of going all over the place once again. Gabriel, saludos, Buenos Aires. Is that Buenos Aires? Buenos Aires. Saludos, Buenos Aires. Gabriel, bienvenidos. Alex Monette, good to see you again too. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Let's walk through the final puzzle piece of a Brooklyn Bridge Park. Here comes Miss Emily Warren Roebling Plaza. Without Emily Warren, we would not have our Brooklyn Bridge. Very instrumental in getting the bridge built after her husband, Washington Roebling, came down with the bends. Good to see you, Painted Egg. Escorpion, bienvenidos. That's right, Deb. That's right. So now we could go underneath the bridge for the first time. Oh, Luke's lobster roll is delicious. Just too creative. Welcome. Some snow in East Harlem. Interesting, Sam. Yeah. It was drizzling snow earlier in the live stream. You couldn't even see it. And now the wind has really picked up here. I am walking right into the wind and it is incredibly cold. Ooh, it's numbing my face. Oh. This is definitely extreme live streaming today. With all this cold here. Sharing the same sky here in Fort Lauderdale. Nice. Bloody hell, that's windy. Here she is. Is Emily Warren Roebling. Without her, we would not have our Brooklyn Bridge. Looking good, Paul. There she is. Yay. My beautiful office. Lots of stories to tell about the caissons, the foundations for the towers here. Kind of amazing. All right. The hot chocolate is calling me. The hot chocolate is calling me. So let's get over to Jacques Torres here. Who is she? She is the wife of Washington Roebling. Washington Roebling, the son of the father who designs the Brooklyn Bridge. John Roebling dies just a few months into construction of the bridge. And then the son takes over, Washington Roebling, then the son comes down with the bends, and then Miss Emily Warren Roebling takes over the construction of the bridge. Pineapple Water with a $10 super chat. Pineapple Water, thank you so much for joining the $5 Club 2 times. Thank you so much for joining the $5 Club 2 times. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Pineapple Water. So this is the Manhattan Bridge off in the distance. Williamsburg Bridge right back over there. And then, of course, our Brooklyn Bridge right here. Amazing technology indeed. Connor Hicks, hello. Here's Jane's Carousel. Jane's Carousel, built by the Philadelphia Toboggan Company for an amusement park, Dora Park. And there the carousel stood from 1922 to 1984. In the winter of 1984, this carousel was partially damaged in a fire. They were going to sell it off piece by piece. But in the early 1980s, there were two real estate developers. Their names are the Volentis brothers. They had an idea to build a big residential development right here where I'm walking, and they wanted a carousel as a part of that. So Miss Jane Volentis, one of the wives of the brothers, she finds this carousel up for auction. She wins it for $383,000. She then spends $2.1 million restoring the carousel to its current glory. It cost $2.1 million to rescue the carousel. It cost $11 million to put it in the box that it's in. The box that it's in was designed by world famous French architect Jean Nouvel. Jean Nouvel picks plexiglass instead of regular glass, so you have the least amount of columns blocking your view of the beautiful New York City skyline. Good to see a Toronto guy. Welcome. The carousel opened up for business in 2011 and was here for just about a year until something very horrible happened. A little hurricane called Hurricane Sandy. Right here where I'm walking, there would have been 3 feet of water. So if you look up on a Google image search, Hurricane Sandy, Jane's Carousel, you'll find a picture taken from the Manhattan Bridge. This carousel was completely surrounded by water, but still lit up by the emergency electrical generator inside the basement of this building. Kind of amazing. Madam Mojo, good to see you. Cleveland rocks. Madam Mojo, Cleveland rocks. Well, there it is. John, I am a licensed New York City tour guide. So I kind of remembered this whole thing right here. Hi, guys. All right, let's get some hot chocolate. Let's get some hot chocolate. Good to see you, James. Welcome. But yeah, there was a photographer. He wanted to take a picture of Lower Manhattan all blacked out because everything south of 34th Street lost electricity during the height of the storm. So he went up onto the Manhattan Bridge here, onto the footpath, and took a picture from up there. Picture's quite amazing. Once again, just too creative. The carousel was originally built for an amusement park in Youngstown, Ohio called Idora Park. Youngstown, Ohio, Idora Park is where Jane's Carousel originally stood. And obviously it wasn't called Jane's Carousel until it was brought over here. All right, let's walk through the Empire stores really quick. Drinking some coffee right now, James? Awesome. Take a little shortcut here. See if I can show you guys the art. There's some art here. Oh, maybe not. All right, let's go this way. Yep, it's art. Yep, it's art. Oh, nice and warm in here. Almost don't want to leave. Let's just go across the street here to Jacques Torres and get a hot chocolate. Are they open? Are they even open? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, and good, no line. Yay! Hello. I'll take one of these cookies right here. I'm gonna take one of these and a small hot chocolate. Yeah. What kind we got here? Let me get a small snowball. Oh, no, actually not snowball. A classic hot chocolate. I got the small classic hot chocolate.
No, it's just one. I just gave it two by accident. It's gonna be $8.11.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you, sir.
Only got that one single
All right, let me put this cookie in my bag, and then we'll enjoy the hot chocolate outside. Oh yeah. All right, let's enjoy a hot chocolate really quick before walking over the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, sorry. All right. So the name of this place is Jacques Torres. White chocolate chip with cocoa. That sounds good. All right, let's sit down for a little bit. You'll have one of everything, JP? Sounds good. No snowball hot chocolate. The snowball hot chocolate actually comes with ice cream. And the last thing I need right now is ice cream. But this hot chocolate from Jacques Torres is literally like melting a chocolate bar into a cup. Good to see you, David, from Rochdale, Island of Bute, Scotland. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is damn good. It's literally like melting a chocolate bar into a cup. And Just Too Creative with a $2 super chat. Just Too Creative. Thank you so much for the $2. I will have a bite of the cookie. As it is really windy here in... Oh yeah. Not much dairy, no. Almost as big as my head. Brooklyn Bella, good to see you. Big cookie, small hot chocolate. I did not have the Chilean wine yet. I did forget the marshmallows. This will get me over the Brooklyn Bridge. This will get me over the bridge. Look at that. Makes my teeth all brown. Pancake size cookie, that's right. All right. This is good. Oh, looks like I have a lot of Instagrammers around here. Yes, I would love to dunk the cookie into the hot chocolate, but got to keep it a little bit clean. Because it's cold out here. When does the city start taking down decorations? Next week? This week? And Brenda Foster with a $5.50 super chat. Brenda, thank you so much for the $5.50 Canadian. Much appreciated. We are going over the bridge next. It's like a shot glass. Yeah. Thank you so much, Brenda, for joining the $5 club. It is windy out here. It is windy. And Z-Bulb with a $10 super chat. Z-Bulb, thank you so much for joining the $5 club 2 times. For some hot chocolate and cookie funds. Thank you so much, Z-Bulb, for the $10 super chat. I want to show you how thick this hot chocolate is. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that creamy goodness. It is like melting a chocolate bar into a cup. It's cold. It's cold. Yes. Yeah, too windy up on the Brooklyn Bridge, but we're going to do it anyway. I will get some dinner after this. After the live stream, I will definitely get dinner. But that's going to be off live stream. Ugh. All right. Ah, that was good. Now we're ready for the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's do it. No, I can't get another one. I got to go pee if I drink anymore. What are those bucket? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this is like all the different beers they have here at the bar next door here. Yeah. All the different beers they have here. All right. Hit the brewery now. Yeah, no beer for me. Still looking for snow, Jim. Still looking for snow. I don't think we're going to get any. I do not think we're going to get any. I think this snow is a bust. We've seen lots of snow plows. We have seen lots of snow plows. Bloody hell, that's a big TV. Holy cow. So lots of snow plows, but no snow. Let's get to Water on Washington Street and take the infamous Water on Washington Street picture. It would be great if it snows while we're walking over the bridge. That'll be fantastic. It's okay, Millard. Just hit that thumbs up. That was a 75-inch TV, Nibble. Yeah, you gotta go to Atlantic City Seaside Heights for snow at the moment. Yeah, Polar Bear Jim's in the house. Yes, indeed. That's my friend. I see him 4 times a week and always say hello to him. Yeah, as big as a multiplex screen, that's right. Kind of amazing how big and light new televisions are nowadays. I still remember my big 27-inch Sony Trinitron TV that weighed 96 pounds. That was like my favorite TV of all time. Oh, looks like they're not doing open streets here anymore. Ah, nice, Nibble, nice. So as you see, everyone out here taking photos. Let's get the shot everyone wants. See the trick. Get your photographer to stand right here in the manhole cover. Ta-da! There it is. Good to see you, Sally. Welcome. Bienvenidos Juan from Costa Rica. There it is. The street is open, unfortunately, so people gotta watch out for car traffic. It's a little annoying. Let's make our way up onto the bridge. Is that awesome, Ron? Whenever you come out here, just look for that manhole cover, and that's the photographic sweet spot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, ABX girl. I will eat all the carbs for you.
You wanted to come with me? Yeah, you paid for it.
Good to see you there, 1400. Happy New Year. And good to see you, Norm, out there in Bangor, Pennsylvania. Isn't it cold out? Jonathan, it's very cold out. I braved the cold temperatures for you, the viewer. Now it's time to get really cold. I'm going to walk over the Brooklyn Bridge. Good to see you there, everyone. All right, let's walk up the hill. Let me get warm here. Warm up to walk over the bridge. A lot of tourists out considering how cold it is. Then again, not too many things going on in New York now. There is still some holiday decorations, but not too many. iPhone 12 does have a good zoom. Correct, waitress. Down under Manhattan Bridge overpass is Dumbo. iPhone 12 has an amazing zoom. You're on a seafood diet. Nice, Frank. Oh, thank you so much, John. More exciting adventures to come in 2022. If I find any snow, I will keep it. I'll take it home with me in a box. All right. Got to walk underneath the Brooklyn Queens Expressway. We were on top of it before on the Promenade. Now we're going to walk underneath it. Yeah, dropping 20 degrees tonight, Frank. It's going to be pretty cold. I'll get to do a bicycle tour tomorrow morning when it's 17 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's why I'm out here now, is to acclimate myself to the cold weather. Sheila, good to see you. You want to look for the content? More exciting adventures to come, Sheila. Happy New Year to you, too. Nightfall is going to befall on New York City as we make our way over the bridge, it looks like. All right, sunset's in about 10 minutes. Got a sunny day out there in Costa Rica? Yeah. Ah, awesome, Philip. Good to know. Ah, thank you so much, Frank. I'm glad you enjoyed the live stream from the Polar Bear Club. Much appreciated. Go to Mexico City, awesome city, yeah. I would love to go to Mexico City right now. Nice and warm down there. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a nice sunset here on the bridge. Let's see. Let's see what happens here on the Brooklyn Bridge. All right. I tell you, the gimbal attracts people who like to walk in front of it and then walk really slow, looking at their phones. How long is the bridge? Between the two towers, exactly 1,600 feet. If we count the on-ramps, somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,800 feet. Yes, I am getting good exercise. Started in Prospect Park. To think we started this live stream in Prospect Park, and now we are going over the Brooklyn Bridge. Well, waitress, that's why I do not own a car. I don't like driving in the snow, so thus I don't own a car. Ooh, it's windy. We're walking right into the wind here on the bridge. That's right, best time for a bridge tour. Debbie, a lot of walking, yes indeed. It is cold, man. This is not fun. Walking right into the wind here. Cowboy Coney, good to see you. It's cold, CB. It's cold, baby. Yeah, that's right. I'm outside, so you don't have to be. Yes, the windshield does make all the difference. I will put a mask on to keep my nose warm. Yes, yes, indeed. More than welcome, Lisa. Sub me after the next. Awesome. Pretty crowded day up here on the bridge. At least we have pretty nice lighting. Bitter cold out will be indeed. Stay warm up there in Buffalo. Be careful with that lake effect snow. Yeah, no bikes up here, so it's a lot easier to walk up here. But there still may be the occasional bike up here. Oh no! My pizza! Oh no, my pizza's getting cold. Eat it. Mary Kay, you can come onto the Brooklyn Bridge and eat cold pizza. I already had pizza, so I'm good. Yes, it does, Frank. Yes, it does. Rather mild out there in St. Paul. Nice. Brenda, very frozen pizza. Very frozen pizza. Yeah, people just leave pizza up there, Squid. That's a sacrilege, especially here in Brooklyn. No, Sarah. Alan Dershowitz is not the first person to jump off the bridge. I believe the first person to jump off the bridge was in 1884. I'm on the Verizon network. Love all the lines here, Hugo. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying the lines. That sun might come out from behind the, yes, it's going to come out from behind the clouds here, guys. So, let's get a view here and get a good view of the sunset coming up, because I think it's going to come out from behind these clouds here. Yeah, the sun's trying. That pizza looked good when it first came out. First I'm on the bridge for you, Squid. Awesome. Absolutely, Benjamin. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, we're gonna get a nice little view here. Let's get to the middle of the bridge here. We might get an amazing sunset from right here in the middle of the 138-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Steam power, horsepower, and raw manpower. That's what's built the Brooklyn Bridge. Built in an era before electricity, the Brooklyn Bridge is truly a handmade modern marvel. It took 14 long years to build the bridge between 1869 and 1883. Years during which Thomas Edison invents the light bulb and the phonograph. Alexander Graham Bell invents the telephone. The buffalo were exterminated from the Great Plains the catcher's mask and curveball were introduced to the game of baseball. In Washington, President Chester A. Arthur installs plumbing in the White House. And in Europe, Picasso and Einstein are born. Just some of the things that were happening in the world while we were building the Brooklyn Bridge. Every day, around 91,000 people cross the Brooklyn Bridge. Around 22 million people a year. It is not the most traveled bridge in New York City. That goes to the George Washington Bridge, where over 250,000 people, 250,000, cross that bridge every day. So there are tolls on New York City bridges going into New Jersey. None of the bridges that go over the East River have a toll. Only the Queens Midtown Tunnel has a toll. Debbie, absolutely. Think we're going to get a sunset. Yes. I think we're going to get a sunset. Let's get a vantage point here with a good cell phone net signal. We're going to enjoy a sunset from a very windy Brooklyn Bridge. No, semi-trucks cannot go over this bridge. Small trucks, vans, and automobiles. The only trucks that could go over this bridge are fire trucks. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, we're going to get a wild view here, guys. We are going to get a pretty wild view. Look at this. We got There it is. Yes, the George Washington Bridge has a toll. Whoa, it's windy. How does semis get into Manhattan? Through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, through the Queens Midtown Tunnel, through the Holland and Lincoln Tunnels, and over the George Washington Bridge. Beautiful view indeed. We're going to take this in, guys. A monumental moment. We're not going to get snow, but we're going to get a sunset. So here we go. Statue of Liberty right here. Statue of Liberty right there. An amazing view happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. The sun is coming out from underneath the clouds. Wind is picking up like crazy right now. Holy crap, it's getting very windy out here. Wow. The bridge you see right by the sunset, that is the Bayonne Bridge that links the borough of Staten Island with the city of Bayonne, New Jersey. Thank you so much, Ron. Thank you so much, guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the view. It is incredibly windy up here at the moment. Look at this wide angle shot here. We gotta get wide angle here. Look at this view here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable view here. Get the full 360 here in the wind. Unbelievable view here. Unbelievable. Wow. The wind is really picking up here. It's beginning to lean into the wind. Thank you so much, Pineapple Water. Thanks for letting me know. Unbelievable view right now. This is amazing. Let's look around really quick. Because Hudson Yards right now, and I have an audience. Yards is looking amazing. Let's look at Hudson Yards really quick. Look at this view here. Unbelievable. This Midtown Manhattan skyline into the wind I look. The camera's gonna get a little shaky here because of the wind. Unbelievable view here, guys. Unbelievable. The colors are amazing. The live stream is not doing this justice. This is an amazing view from here right now. Let's take this in. As I gotta keep turning around here because I keep having a whole audience behind me here thinking I'm getting a special picture here. We will eventually stick the camera in people's faces. But let's take it in right here. Boom, Statue of Liberty. Sun is setting behind the Bayonne Bridge. The winds are picking up. Welcome onto the Brooklyn Bridge, guys. I did pick a great day. I was hoping for some snow, but hey, we got a crazy sunset here. If you're new to my channel, make sure to subscribe for more exciting adventures here in New York City. Perfect timing indeed. A religious experience is an understatement. It's quite beautiful, guys. Let's look at it one more time here. Look at this view. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the wind is really picking up, guys. The wind is really picking up. But this view here, quite amazing. Look at this view here looking towards Brooklyn and the Cheesecake Tower. Cheesecake Tower looking amazing. Let's get back. Looking at that sun. I'm taking the train home, guys. Taking the train home. Let's get back looking at that sun. Is this going to go hit that horizon any moment now? Good to see you, Will, driving on Northern Line. Welcome. Just in time to catch this amazing sunset from the Brooklyn Bridge. We're in the very middle of the Brooklyn Bridge. Take some screenshots. Tweet them at me at Dutch Maz, and I will retweet you. Sun going right behind the Bayonne Bridge. The Port of Bayonne. All those cranes you see there. That's the Port of Bayonne. You see the silhouette of the Statue of Liberty at 351 feet 1 inch tall. Sorry about the camera bouncing around. It is very windy up here on the bridge at the moment. Gotta do my best to hold this camera tight, hold this shot in tight for you guys so you guys can enjoy a beautiful sunset from the Brooklyn Bridge. All right, let's go full zoom here. We're at full maximum zoom now. As we get our final moments of sunset. Thank you so much, 1400. Beautiful view indeed as the wind picks up tremendously here. If you see planes, that's Newark Liberty Airport. Just behind the Statue of Liberty, Newark Liberty Airport. Wow, this wind is incredibly strong. The mic has disconnected. Sorry about the microphone disconnected. It's gonna get windy now, guys. The microphone has disconnected. Sorry about the wind noise. Musa, you're more than welcome. Good weatherman audio, yes indeed. Almost there, Sarah. We're almost there. Away, leaning into the wind. Sun going right underneath the Bayonne Bridge. Statue of Liberty off to the right-hand side. It didn't snow, but we got a sunset. And down goes the sun. Down goes the sun. Down goes the sun. Down goes the sun. Going down for another day underneath the Bayonne Bridge. Down goes the sun. The moon in a neutral position. Down goes the sun. There it goes, people. Look at the sky, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get wide angle. Wow. Look at this sky, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. We're going to do an old school artisanal gluten-free 360 here. Hudson Yards all lit up. Midtown Manhattan. Unbelievable sky view. Unbelievable sky view. Look at this towards Brooklyn. We got some purples here. Wow. Let's just take this in. It may be cold, it may be windy, but we got an amazing view right here. One World Trade Center. Look at this. How cool is this? Please take a screenshot and tweet it at me. At Dutch Maz, and I will retweet you. As the wind picks up. Let's just take this in. Way. Gotta have to put gotta get the strap here on the phone here. It is just that windy right now. Gotta make sure I have the strap here. New York City is truly amazing. Even these are the days that you really live from New York City. Amazing sunsets like this. I mean, this is unbelievable. Wow, I was not expecting this at all. Yeah, and 3.5 hours. Let's go for 4 hours today, Ange. Let's go for 4. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, Z-Bo, I got gloves on. I'm warm. I'm warm. The calm after the storm, T. The storm never came, T. The storm never came. What an amazing view here from the Brooklyn Bridge. It's always windy up here, Ben. It's always windy up here, man. Your exposed city elements here on the Brooklyn Bridge. So it always gets very windy up here on windy days. You're more than welcome there, Z-Bulb. Amazing indeed. If they only had bathrooms, right? Yes, T. Got to go to Brooklyn Bridge Park for the bathrooms. Wow. How cool is this view? Doesn't even look real. Does not even look real. Awesome, Dave. This is definitely some Instagrammable weather here. Pretty amazing, Deb. Wow, look at that, guys. Let's just take this in here. We have purples in the sky, yes. We have some purples. We have some reds. Wind really picking up right now. until August. That's right, Deb. Marty, I'm glad I got this sunset too. Even better here on the Brooklyn Bridge. Beautiful sight, Yvonne. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Lenora. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Yeah, right place, right time, Paul. Yes, indeed. I have to agree. It never snowed, Daniel, so yeah, pretty sad. No snowfall today. Sunset. Because the wind is really pushing. You're more than welcome, Viking. You're more than welcome. Hello, Chris from Chris Beeman out there in Arizona. Welcome to the Brooklyn Bridge. Truly an amazing sight here. It's really picking up. The wind is really picking up, guys. But we're gonna stay out here as long as I can. Fatima, bom tarde, Brazil. Let's just take this in for a few more moments before continuing on here. Gimble as tight as I can, because the phone here acts as a sail. And I have dumb Taurus making dumb Taurus sounds into the phone. The wind is doing a number on me. It's very cold. I'm going to try to keep this shot here as long as I can until I got to go. Rod, this is the golden hour truly today right here. Or the golden moments, really. Amazing pictures right now. Hudson Yards, guys. Wow. How cool is that? Is that New York enough for you guys? So, Squid, I have a microphone set up. It is not working right now. If the wind is too much, I'm sorry. I cannot control the wind, guys. My microphone now. Wind noise, please. I cannot do anything about it. We are in the middle of a broadcast. Even this cheese grater building looks good. That's right. Looking down at the Statue of Liberty. Unbelievable Afterglow special happening right now. Staten Island Ferry making its way across New York Harbor. And it is getting colder here by the moment. All right. City lights coming on up. Yes, frostbite can happen in these conditions. Brooklyn Bella, beautiful view. Freezing my ass off, but totally worth it. Totally worth it. This is worth the frozen tips of my fingers right now. Is to bring you this beautiful view from the Brooklyn Bridge. You're more than welcome, Owl. Guys, if you can't handle the wind noise, I'm sorry. My microphone setup does not want to work right now, so sorry about the wind noise, guys. Lady O, you missed a lot of the sunset. We had an amazing sunset. This is just final moments of it. I am sufficiently gloved, but the wind is cutting through the gloves as I'm standing still here. So I'm getting pretty cold here. How crazy is that sky? Lights of the Brooklyn Bridge just came on. Even the cheese grater building looks amazing. Taylor, welcome, Angel. Getting lots of beautiful pictures, good. Tweet them at me at Dutch Moz and I will retweet you. Okay, I'm gonna get walking here because I am freezing now. Getting colder out here by the moment. So I think I'm gonna get moving here. Glad you guys enjoyed this. Let's get walking. The edge is over there. The edge is over there. All right, let's continue on. It is getting incredibly cold out here by the moment. Wind coming from the west. So I am walking into the direction of the wind. And that was kind of tough to walk, to be honest, because I've been standing still for so long. Gotta warm up these legs again. Get a coffee. I'll get a coffee when I end the live stream. I'll get a coffee. You're on the welcome for risking frostbite. That's my job as a live streamer. Let's get one last view of the Statue of Liberty because it just looks too cool. I am bundled up. There it is. Look at that crazy view there. Wow. All right. View is price is $1,400. All right. We're gonna make our way over to the World Trade Center now in the Oculus. And that's where we are gonna end our live stream today. So let's get moving. And let's get grooving. I think we had a pretty epic sunset. We didn't have any snow, but a pretty epic sunset. I love my city too. Wait, can I do it again tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. Oh man, this sucks. This wind is not fun. Yeah, it's 4 hours enough. We started in Prospect Park, and now we're going to end at the World Trade Center at the Oculus here in Manhattan. Subscribe, and see a perspective from a licensed New York City tour guide. I won't blow away. I'll do my best not to blow away. Oh my God, this wind is not fun. I'm walking into the direction of the wind right now, and it is incredibly cold. Snowed like crazy in Maryland. Nice. Break out the shovels. Oh man, this sucks. This is not cool. This is really cold. Yes, exactly. There's no snow blowing in my face. But I'd rather have snow. I was hoping for some snow, some first flakes. here in the live stream today, but at least we got a sunset. At least we got that. Oh man, that Oculus is seeming so nice and warm now. I'm fantasizing about going inside the Oculus now. Oh man, we're right back into the wind here. So what happens is when the wind comes from the west, it gets dragged down by the buildings. And the speed of the wind increases. Basically, the wind comes towards us, it comes up and over, and when it comes back, swooshes back down towards the ground, it gains momentum and energy. So by the time you're here on the bridge, it gets quite windy, especially if it's coming from the west. And it's a workout. You're walking into this wind here, and it's giving you about maybe 15 pounds of pressure walking against it. Try doing a bicycle tour over this kind of wind. It's not fun. Fun fact, New York City has more windy days than Chicago. Oh, my face is numb. My face is officially numb. So here's the infamous log jam here. Of course, everyone's going to stop at the narrowest spot of the promenade. Awesome, Snazzy. Awesome. Thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, use the mask. Yeah, I will, but it's going to freeze on me. What's for dinner? I have no idea. I think I'm going to get something from John's Deli today. There's an intentional gonna block you maneuver right there. 28 degrees in New York City, Ben. Yes, indeed. It's pretty cold. Yeah, I have no choice. I have to travel tomorrow. I gotta do a bicycle tour over this bridge tomorrow morning. It's gonna be cold. Have I been to the famous Cat's Deli? Yes. Many, many times. Last time I went to Cat's Deli was March 18th, 2020, when everything shut down. How long is the train ride home? About 90 minutes. I try to be funny, Lady-O. I try to be funny. There are days when Cat's Deli is pretty empty. You gotta go there on weekdays early. Yes, I'm more than wild, that's right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'll see you later, bozo. Ooh, it's cold out here. Got a gift box. Nice. That's awesome, just too creative. Get yourself some pastrami on rye with the spicy mustards. Yes, Woolworth building. Right there is the Woolworth building, Vincent. Good night, Helderman, out there in Tanzania. My hairs are frozen. I'm glad I entertained you, Colleen. Only the best, Colleen, only the best. Pastrami, corned beef, brisket, piskles, and the mustard. That sounds beautiful. Ice cold water, $1. Yes. It's frozen, baby. It's frozen. Something tells me the ice cold water guy is not out today. Have I been to Joe's Pizza? Yes, I have, Snazzy. Snazzy, I'm a licensed New York City tour guide. I give pizza tours in the summer. I have been everywhere. I'm a licensed New York City tour guide. Of course I have. Snazzy, if you want to tour with me, direct message me on Instagram or Twitter at least 3 to 4 weeks ahead of your schedule. I do work with companies, so I do set my schedule at the beginning of every month. Some people get very upset with me. They try to schedule tours with me a day or two ahead of the schedule. It doesn't work like that. I do work with companies, so. Oh, it's cold out here. Good to see a Scouse colony from Dublin. Good to see you out there in Dublin, Ireland. Oh man, it's cold out here. Do I like bike rides? I literally just said I do bicycle tours over the Brooklyn Bridge. So figure it out. I'll be riding a bike over this bridge tomorrow with 8 human beings from I don't know where. I have 8 people on my bicycle tour for tomorrow morning. So I'll be out here in 17-degree weather. God, it's cold out here. What time tomorrow? 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It'll be 17 degrees Fahrenheit when I do it tomorrow morning. Snazzy, thanks for subscribing. More exciting adventures to come. Snow coming to a theater near me. Good luck if all 8 show up. They usually do, Ben. Ben, you'll be surprised how many people like to go on bicycle tours when it's really cold outside. Personally, I hope nobody shows up because my contract states that if I have to, if I show up to work and nobody shows up, I still get paid. So I'm hoping nobody shows up, Ben. So please pray that nobody shows up and I get to go straight home. Well, I'll do a live stream, then go home. But I'll still get paid for coming out to the city. Oh, that's pretty cool, Snazzy. Oh, no. Your surname is pronounced Shursha. 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 It's all good there. Good to see you there. If it had snowed. Okay, so if it snowed, my phone is waterproof and in a case. I do live stream in the snow. So there is a way to live stream in the snow. And the phone will not get damaged because it's connected to a battery at all times. Miss Brooklyn so much. You're so happy to be here. Nicoletta, good to see you. If you like Brooklyn, make sure to subscribe because I'm always live streaming from Brooklyn. I try to stay out of really popular areas where everyone likes to live stream from, so you will not see Times Square on this channel. But you'll probably see everything else. Like the Brooklyn Bridge, like Lower Manhattan. And of course, Times Square. We started in Prospect Park today. And we made our way all the way down to the Brooklyn Bridge. Humberto, bienvenidos. Nice, nice, Snazzy. You gotta be careful out there in the snow. Bienvenidos, Argentina. Bienvenidos. Saludos. It was a fun stream today. Have a cousin in Brooklyn. Awesome. Prospect Park. Went all the way across the Albee Square Mall. And went over down the Promenade, Brooklyn Bridge Park. Hope I got stock in I need some stock in Nike. If Nike wants to sponsor me, it'd be great. Oof. Ooh, it's cold. No, Angela, no real New Yorkers go to Times Square. Still sunlight in Florida, yes, because you're close to the equator. Thanks for enjoying the video, Humberto. Gracias. Here's where I'm starting my tour tomorrow, from this red brick building. A Potter building from 1882. Here's where I'm starting my tour tomorrow morning. I'll be here tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, if not earlier. Oh man, it's cold. Bloody hell, it's cold. I cannot wait to get into the Oculus and warm up. You're more than welcome, John. How's the battery holding up on my phone? Fantastic. I'm a professional live streamer. So don't worry about the battery. It's been a pretty good video, except for the damn microphones cutting out. I wish the microphones didn't cut out. Then the live stream would have been perfect. Oh, it's 4 degrees warmer in Brooklyn. Nice. 420 likes. That's a beautiful thing. Roy, I'm glad you enjoyed. More than welcome, 1400. It's been a pretty epic tour today. Yes, indeed. All right, one more place to go. That's the Oculus. That's where I'm going to pick up the train and get to sit down after 4 hours. No doubt we did about probably 15,000 steps. No wind, but the rain's coming. Nice. Stay dry. Yvonne, you're more than welcome. The Woolworth building. Right there. Now this is Broadway. Now we're gonna walk a little bit down Broadway here. Oh, we're gonna cross Broadway. How about that? That's right, Z-Bulb. That's right. Oh man, it's cold this wind. Not fun this wind. Oof. As cars go straight from the turning lane. You miss Woolworths, me too. I miss Woolworths and Alexander's. I miss EJ Corvettes and Bow Hacks. I miss Maze and Ames. I miss Montgomery Ward and Circuit City. I miss across the street J&R Music World. Yes, Anthony. Yes, put some antifreeze in my bloodstream, please. For me. Has been wonderful, Susan. Two guys and Gimbles and Bamburgers. That's right. Oh man. Here's St. Paul's Chapel here to my right hand side. One of the oldest buildings in New York City. This building has been in use since 1797. Thank you so much, Robert. Remember, Robert, I am a licensed New York City tour guide. Some people may call their live streams tours, but are they really tours? I do this for a living. And I get to do it tomorrow morning for a living. Yeah, A&S, let's go to Abraham and Strauss, baby. Let's go to Chock Full of Nuts. Oh, man, okay. One more time going again to the cold for one more block. Here at Fulton Street and Broadway. The Fulton Street Transit Center right across the street. And as I turn the corner, an amazing view of One World Trade Center. Remember Singular? Mrs. Fields Cookies is still around. But let's go to that Singular shop. Let's go to Borders Books. Let's go to Sam Goody. The end of my live stream coming into view now. The wings of the Oculus. And the transit hub here in the World Trade Center. Here at the World Trade Center. Thanks for subscribing out there in Ireland. I will get a hot chocolate. Thank you so much. I'll see you later, ABX girl. Want to welcome Robinson. Thank you so much, CB. Yeah, oh no, the end. Is 4 hours and 15 minutes enough? Used to browse Sam Goody, yeah. I used to love the Sam Goody here at the World Trade Center back in the day. One of my favorite places to go shopping. Amtrak Rails, I'll see you later, man. Yeah, make it to 400. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. Whew. I'll see you later, Sierra Savannah. All right. This is it. This is it. We're at 422 likes. Awesome. Charlie, I'm glad you enjoyed that. All right, let's get inside. You're going to hear Dutch make a big sigh of relief once he gets inside of the Oculus here. As the wind really picks up here at the base of these buildings here. World Trade Center. Let's go to Nobody Beats the Wind. Let's go to Century 21, which will hopefully reopen across the street here. Bloody hell, it's windy out here. Oh, man. All right. It was a fun stream, Deb. Holy crap. Ah, we made it. Oh, man. All right. Holy crap.
I actually don't know if it's...
Wasn't that fun? All right, let's get our closing shot. Time for the closing shot, guys. Time for the closing shot. You want to welcome Din Din. Let's get the closing shot. Oof. So much better now. And hey, you know what? I forgot. There's one more thing to show you guys. I have the new Metro card. Would you like to see me use the new Metro card? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see the new futuristic Metro card. You want to see the new Metro card? All right, we'll end with the new Metro card. Yeah, 1. That's the 1's in the chat. There we go, people. All right, so let's get our closing shot. And then we'll go through the old World Trade Center. And I'll use the brand new, the new Omni card. My dear wife got me the new card and just in time for the new year. So I get to use this for the first time today. Let's get the closing shots here. Yes, and we're gonna go back to the future. Or back to the past to the future. So remember, if you're a photographer, we'll stand in the middle. Look for the middle, the 3 dots here. Stand in the middle one. And you get that perfectly symmetrical shot. How cool is that? Have a groovy night, Chris. All right, so it is time to show you guys the new Omni card. The newest piece of technology here. All right, let me put on this mask here. All right, what a fantastic stream indeed, Dan. Yes, Ed Mendez, the new Metro card. So let me show it to you guys. Oh my God, it's cold. Hey guys, I try to rock. All right. So here, in my wallet, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The first time ever shown on my live stream. Here is the new Metro card, Omni card it's called, Omni. The new Omni card. How cool is this? This thing will expire 7 years from now. On, what is this here? August 2028. Doesn't it look sleek? Doesn't it look cool? Doesn't it look futuristic? Pretty cool, huh? And let me, for comparison, here is the old Metro card. Beautiful sunset, Roy. So here's the old Metro card, and here is the new one. So Pretty hard to find these guys. My wife found this in a Walgreens. So pretty hard to find these, but here's the old one, here's a new one, and I'm gonna use this new one for you guys right now. Old one's kind of pretty, but this looks kind of futuristic. And wait until I show you guys how this thing works. It's pretty cool. But there it is, the old and the new. The nice thing about this new card is I could fill this up on my phone, so I don't need to go to a vending machine anymore. I could do this on my phone on a website. So, but 7 years this card will last. It's a tap-to-go system, yes. So let's go to the old World Trade Center now. We're gonna go to the old World Trade Center, and we're gonna pass through the original last little bit of the old World Trade Center right now. The last remaining bit of the World Trade Center complex is right upstairs here. So much easier. So much easier, Danette. Good to see you. All right, so now we're going to walk through the old World Trade Center here. So Charlie is just like an old Metro card, but instead of swiping, you tap. The old World Trade Center. Now we're going to walk through the old World Trade Center. I guess the best thing about this new card is that I could fill it up on the app. I miss tokens too. I still have tokens. Amazingly enough. But here's the old World Trade Center. Right here. Here's the old World Trade Center. Yes, you can, Nibble. Yes, you can. You could use your phone as an Omni card. A lot of people break their neck. No, there's still regular Metro cards for another year or so, Sally. This is gonna be fun. Here we go, guys. First time using this on the live stream. Oh, how convenient is that? No more swiping. How cool. That was very instantaneous too. All right. How many minutes until my train here? Very smooth. 4 minutes. Finally, right? Tap to go. Finally, very smooth. It's a beautiful thing. We finally live in the future. That felt good, Just Too Creative. Felt tremendous. As we walk through the new corridor here created after September 11, 2001, creating a passageway from the E train to the R train. fast and very clean. Well, you can, Lady O, you can use your phone already to tap to go. I just don't like using my phone. I want a separate card. I like using the card. Plus it's cool, it's black and white. It's pretty neat. Well, just about 2 more minutes to go here. Looks like we're gonna hit 4.5 hours. That's pretty cool. Doing a little stuff. Till we meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but soon again we'll meet some sunny day. Yes, you can use your debit card if it has a tap-to-go system. From 86th Street, Ruben. Awesome, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yes, Toronto has tap-to-go. London has the Oyster system. You're more than welcome, Brenda. Oh my God. It's just nice to know I'm gonna sit down. Oh my God. Oh, it's called the Presto card there. Nice name. I like that. I'm gonna sit down and chill, Lady O. Try to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Wasn't that fun? Godspeed. Stay safe, Ruben. I'm contractually obligated to stay safe. Cannot wait to sit down. Metrolink in Belfast, nice. Oh, the sit down is gonna feel amazing. After being on for 4.5 hours. Thank you so much, Z-Bulb. Thank you so much for hanging on out. It was a fun one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here is my ride. Can you guys do me a favor? Have a fantastic New York day, whether you live here or not. I want you to hug your loved ones, cherish your moments. And good night, Mrs. Calabash. Good evening and good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 12 o'clock after I have my lunch and after I do my tour. See you guys tomorrow, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This is a Brooklyn R local train. The next stop is...
Nighty-night, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, Mrs. Calabash on YouTube. Wherever you are. Oh, teaser. There we go.